Alright, hello everybody, welcome. Oh, I just realized my fan's still on. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all having a nice day today. We've got some more Duet Night Abyss. And I should not forget to post the stream link to my server. So I will do that real quick. Alright, stream notifications. Well, I don't know how many Americans are watching me right now, but I've got Thanksgiving tomorrow. Also, hello Nightshade, hello Anonymous, welcome to the chat. Yeah, I got Thanksgiving tomorrow, and I'm super excited for that. Gonna make some food for my family. Actually planning on prepping it later today. But I want to be on that road to rank 60 now. Which means I have to start buckling down and getting a lot more experience. And I'm going to start by really chasing after a lot of these final ascensions for my characters and weapons. As well as getting even more smelts. Yeah, that's right. There was a lot of the cat cars in Love and Pit yesterday that I didn't catch, that I remember. The catties. Well, I mean, I probably want to catch some of those if I want to get the trial rank XP for ascending those. So let's hop into the Love and Pit. There was like 3 that I remember. You're also very excited for Thanksgiving? Sweet. Oh, yeah, rank 64. Did I say rank 60? I meant 64. Yep, there's one of the catties. Come on. Yes! Is that Lunaloot? Honestly, for being named Lulu Lunaloot, you tend to drop quite a small amount. Hello, Juan. Hope you're doing well. We need collab this game with Massive Power Creep. Truth nuke. We also need Grandma as well. But what we need is an old lady character to be added into this game. Like gray hair and wrinkles. There's another one right here. This one's Ardent, and I'm not sure if I have an Ardent Katiz yet. So I'll go ahead and use a food for that. Okay, it looks like I already did have an Ardent. Alright, you're doing 25 runs in Mystic Maze? I'm doing well, thanks for asking, and I'm glad you're doing well too. Also, hello, Nata Radia. Hope you're doing well today. That invite got me dying. Oh, yeah. Yep, that's something that I'm definitely gonna have to respond to later. I'm actually curious on what or if the Duet Night Abyss creator program is like recruiting at all, because I have not, like, first of all, the creator program stuff that I have seen for it has been like buried, and it's also hasn't been since the beta. So I don't know, maybe they don't have enough money for it right now. Your 7 mils now 50k, jeez. Not sure where my friend blocked me. She said her cat died and sent her an image of Katis, so your Katis is dead. People are so weird. Yeah. You're farming extension mats and clues? Well, that's about to be where I'm at right now. I'm pretty sure farming a bunch of ascension mats for my weapons. I actually just got this. I got 2 weapons crafted this morning. This Shackle of Lone Wolf, and I also got. I think it's Fantasio's shotgun. I think it's called Blast Artistry. But of course, I can go ahead and send all these up. But yeah, I'm low on money again. Which means I'm gonna have to go into the Mystic Maze. Which it'll be fun. We love the Mystic Maze. Also, do not want to forget about Luno Eggy. Can I show the truffle build for Psyche? I can. I mean, I also showed it in my immersive theater video that I just put out. It's not like a crazy build. My truffle's not well built at all. But this is just what I'm using for right now in my truffle. Just Eternity, Volition, Surge, Squall, Prime Serenity, Turbulent Cyclone, and Phoenix Nirvana. Which I actually can amplify. Well, I could if I wasn't broke. By the way, Fires, have you seen the DPS Daphne build? No, I haven't. Can't stream a question? What's the question? I'll go ahead and answer. I was running some AFK defense and got a few bonus memento coins. Does Boxy enhance it? Yes, bro, Boxy does enhance it. Make a video of the Daphne video. It's mad funny. Is it like some like crazy well put together video? Is there just some like is it goofy? Like legit is content worthy? Alright. I mean, is it shared anywhere in my server? I don't remember seeing it. DNA chat? Alright, let's see. Don't know this open chat. Let me scroll up. What? Oh wait, hold on a second. Wait. I had to zoom in for a sec. That's a level 80? Hold up. Like, this isn't an edit, right? Dude, what? Y'all are seeing this, right? Like, I'm speechless. Like, all right. So, I mean, I've got. Oh, hold on. Let me see this. Like, so apparently it's Prime Morale. Reign of. Oh wait. Midnight Sun. Okay. Yeah, obviously with the skill duration. Zephyr. Duel. Intrepidity. Oh, for the skill damage. Yeah. But if you're going for like something that's not just good for like 30 seconds, you would just like stack eternity or not eternities. You'd stack volitions primarily. This is actually kind of tough. I'm out of track shift modules as well. I'm so broke. But I mean, I'd only be missing 2 volitions, and I wouldn't be able to slot in another one without a track shift. But apparently on the Silver White Edict, it's... Let's see here. Rate of Quiver. I guess because it's primarily proccing her stuff. So, Rain of Quivers. Pulled over, Celerity Cunning. Celerity Mass. What's Mass again? Was it Focus Mass? Why would you want attack speed to be lowered? I guess it has enough attack speed. Rage Trammel, Quiver, Impetus. I'm gonna have to, like, copy all of this. But I'm also gonna have to, like, spend some track shift modules if I want to do this. Yeah, it's mostly just tapping into her passive, I think, primarily. I was not expecting Daphne to cook that much. Let's see, as a projectile increases or per second to 3. Return sanity. And it's obviously got to be I6. Yeah, it's got to be I6 for, like, this damage increase. But, I mean, even then, it's only, like, a 21% damage increase? It's not that crazy, all things considered. Honestly, it might be a bit more the I2, giving her more stacks of the, what's it called, decay formula. Or adds off projectiles. I guess I'm gonna have to build Daphne to showcase that. Holy moly. Daphne guide next? Just like title, Daphne is better than Psyche. I don't know, she wouldn't be better than Psyche. This is, I mean, I'm still in shock. I'm gonna be honest. PGR music while they're melting. Imagine if they go in to do another Animo Theater. Yeah, like, this is some crazy stuff. Now let me take a look at this again. So, Quiver, Impetus. Alright, so fold over, I already have that. Celerity, let me track shift that as well. Get some more room on this. Rain of Quivers, have that, and Celerity Cunning, so that's just Mass Trammel, which I already have, or Rage Trammel. Quiver and Impetus. I've got Impetus, so it's just Mass, Rage Trammel, Quiver. Well, so it's just Mass and Quiver. So Quiver would be for the mag capacity. Only mag capacity. No, like, total magazine increase? But I wonder why Mass specifically. Like, wouldn't it just be better to use a regular focus? Or do you need to decrease the attack speed? Love that meta doesn't matter for us nerds exploring new builds. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. But it's also weird why it says just Mass instead of, like, what's it called? Focus mass. Duping the weapon might be needed. True. For the extra attack speed. But it is kind of weird to just not use focus itself. Maybe he's just trying to save on stuff, or maybe the attack speed negative is necessary. I don't know, I'll test it out. Of course, I'm gonna have to get it to max level for that. And I'm gonna have to smelt it. Well, I guess we know what we're doing today. Also, I imagine it would probably just be, what's it called? If it's mostly proccing or passive, I imagine it would just be to, or best to use, Wayne Wraith. We'll have to test. But yeah, they also had the Destructo for stance breaking, which I actually haven't tested to see if Destructo is better than, or Destructo or the other one, like Silent Sower, is better for stance break. Let me see the Destructo build. Let's see. Let me just copy it straight up. So we got Fold Over, Rain of Quivers, Cunning, Celerity, so pretty typical so far. It's just gonna be easy to track shift both of these. Okay. I didn't want to do that. Let's see, Tremel, Rage, Tremel, Quiver, Mass. Mass again? Is that like a, what's it called? Is that a mistranslation? Because that's like the second time I've seen it. Rage Tremel. Tremel. Quiver. Is he literally just running the same thing on this, though? You have no idea how that clip works? Her passive works based on bullet stacks, so I don't see how the minigun dealt that much damage. It's definitely interesting. Gonna be interesting to figure out. Who's the source? I don't know. It looks to be some like Korean video. Maybe for Nepties can tell like me. You need 3,000 Ludo mementos to forge weapons? Dang. It's definitely the skill bonus from passive, so our gun is pretty much... Yeah, it's pretty much just the saw blade. Which is, for sure, interesting to see. But I wonder why we wouldn't really want more trigger oh wait, that's right, she's gonna like max out the trigger probability anyway, isn't she? Oh wait, no. Not Daphne. The other... This would be for the other characters. Well, it looks like I might have to do some chases to get all the globules that I need to max these out. Of course, I'm gonna have to craft the last copies of them. So, Celerity and Foldover, I need 2 for each of those. Well, it's a good thing I just got myself a whole bunch of green manuals. Yeah, I need coins as well first. Oh man. Well, looks like we should probably do some chase for the coins and stuff. So I'm going to run some like Noctoyager for like celerity and foldover stuff. Let's see, what do I need for celerity? Range celerity specifically. Can I already craft it? Do I not have celerity blueprints? Oh my gosh, I don't have blueprints. Alright, well, I guess I can start with foldover. Alright, well, I will make, or I will text. Yeah, I'll text DNA Co-op to see if anybody wants to run some chase. Because I'm gonna need to get, I don't know, like another 40,000 or Carmine globules. So that'd be about like 20 or so runs. Alright. Alright. Who wants to run some chase? Question mark. There we go. What was that? Ah, alright, never mind. Is the minigun really just busted? Because they like completely destroyed the damage on the minigun with those mods like celerity, or not celerity, like the random quivers. You'll probably be able to. Nice. You're gonna forward the message, send a morphs Discord? Okay. Do we know the source that I could, like, credit for the build? Not be choosing katana over the minigun in that box. Well, the katana is probably like the smart decision overall. Like the minigun looked really kind of whack. Talisman. Alright. She's Knifel without a cooldown. Oh my gosh. Okay, but I'm still curious on like the mass recommendation. Because it seems a little bit weird to recommend mass when you're not already using focus. Yeah, thanks for the screenshot. Pinged into Discord? Okay, this is free on the more gold books. Okay, buddy. Alright, well, I'm gonna need to get 10 foldovers. So, we got Nightshade wanting to do some chase. Anybody else up for some chase on the American server? Because I am super down to grinding out some chase. Yeah, I've got an orange here that I probably shouldn't just leave sitting out. Love eating some oranges in the morning. You can run a few? Cool. So nice to have the real official Markiplier on the team. I mean, if I run about 20 chases for the Carmine Globules, that'll put me at about, I don't know, 2.4 million coins. Alright, well, we got 3 people, so probably good to start up. Do you want to join today as well, Anonymous, or do you still have PTSD? Yo, that sounds like really crazy out of context, I just realized. Alright, let's get Markiplier and... let's see, Nightshade. There you are. Also, you're making Outsider build Mamichi Iteki? Yes. That's what I'm running on my Outsider. And I've got that showcased on my latest video. What level? Level 80. Don't really see any reason not to run level 80. I think it'd be pretty cool to get, like, another 10k XP today. Which will probably just come from doing a lot of weapon ascensions. Because they got Blast Artistry as well. Oh, that's right, I can use Dreamweaver's Feather again. Yo, Smelt 2. Oh, you just can't kill elites? Really? Aren't you level 62 though? I mean, we could do level 70s. Copium is that you get to play the game more by farming slower. Ah. Oh, we could do level 70s if it would be an issue. You didn't build any meta characters? Ah, okay. Yeah, we can do some level 70s. It's no biggie. Okay, you just don't know about this one since he only tried using it on theater. You're just gonna DM it on reference. Well, my Outsider works outside of theater as well. I'm able to defeat like Sybil in 30 seconds. It'll be less once I get my Vita actually unlocked all the way. But that requires Crystallophile. Also, I just realized those Daphne clips are gonna look even crazier once we equip Fina. Okay, yeah, I just want to double check and make sure that we're in 70. Oh man, Rhythm looks so much fun. I want to build it so badly. Y'all are gonna make me pay $100 to play Rhythm. I swear. Built Trap and Gleaming Assault Rifle. Trapped? This guy stinks. I will forever slander Trapped. That wedge will never not be chopped in my eyes. Forever in 007 tier. It would be a lot better if you were actually able to get a higher damage percentage on it compared to other ones. You have to, well, yeah, one is exclusive to melee characters, but two, like, you're almost never going to get the max damage boost, but the damage boost is going to be dropping like, as you use it. Like, at that point, why wouldn't I just run, like, something that's gonna be more consistently active? You're a relentless believer. Which one's... Oh, I just remembered which one relentless was. Yeah, I just gotta say, it's such a grind to get these wedges maxed out, but it feels so nice to see a plus 10 on something. Like, I wanna open up a build one day and just see 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Well, actually, it's not gonna be 10, 10. Well, the only time it would be all 10s is if it's on a character. You'll in support just ult, just use ult and sit in the corner. Dual +9, chat +8. Or +5. Got it. Hey, that's a key! I don't know. So, I'll decide. Alright. If I build every single unit in the game, get them all to max 80, like level 80, all the weapons to level 80, like all my demon wedges, freaking at least +7, then, and only then, will I buy a character. I gotta do everything else before I hit that wall. We need more grind, we need rank 20 wedges, this shit's too easy. Truth nuke. But are we prepared for that conversation? You doing okay with your lid right there? Alright, we got the keys. Oh, they already got the last key. Alright. Oh, I want to build Rhythm so bad. She looks so fun. You DM it to me, and I'll send the DNA open chat while you're warning on video. Alright, Crimson Flurry, Focus, Rage, at Blue Edge? Sorry. Wait, why is this guy only level 7? Oh, he fell for the dual pistol meme. But yeah, E-Tech is really, really good. I don't really know why you'd want to put on Gleaming Assault Rifle, especially when you're using... Oh wait, no, that's not the dual pistol, that's the single pistol. Never mind. Okay, never mind. This cooks, this cooks. Sorry. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that's the same thing that I run, except for I run a Rage Trammel plus 10 instead. I should probably get back to starting up the next chase. I'm sorry. But yeah, 4 resolves or plus prime resolve instead of hunt down? What? Sorry, did the Discord video just blast you all? I apologize. Yeah, definitely too much resolve right there. Yeah. Level 80 is fine as long as there's another person. Yeah. I mean, if we had another person who's confident with, like, clearing elites on level 80, I would definitely be fine with running level 80. I want to play Venom. But I must remain strong. I must save my money for cosmetics. Bro wants to be the Jordan Isaac's fan. I mean, I respect your choices. I will not force you to do something that you do not want to. That is trash trust. Were you having like the greatest time ever the Fantasio the other day though? Man, honestly, the thing I'm most excited for next week is just getting like the blue drops from Crystallophile. You did until the DPS fell? Ah, yeah. True. I should probably see how far I can get in the theater. Also, let me see how the video's doing. I know it's only been like 30 minutes. Alright. It's looking alright. If you wasn't... If you wasn't what? Or did you mean to say if I wasn't? Let's see, yeah, it was not, or it was elevator this time. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to delay my rhythm obtaining for another week so I can get blue weekly boss materials. It would definitely be really nice to get every single unit at least to I2. Just farm Yale, that's what I'm gonna have to do, man. I either get Truffle Introns. I don't know, Truffle Introns might be slightly more valuable. But, I mean, if I want more XP, I should get Yale. I just don't want to be in the situation where I got 2 weekly characters that immediately become, like, the next one that's free. I really don't want that to be me. And then I focus up on rhythm, and yeah, it's just like, yes, I got my rhythm. And then it's just like, oh, you can grind rhythm now. It's like, ah! We're gonna farm Truffle to get it to I2 personally. Very good Intron. Yeah, extremely good Intron. It's just, it's kind of a shame that Truffle isn't gonna be that great for most teams now. Still gonna be best in slot on the Psyche team, but I don't really imagine Truffle being the best for anyone else now that Fiend is here. And that's the last key! Perfect. So last time we were was about to farm Tabitha, since she's a great skill bonus buff. Yeah, that's where I was. I was like, well, I should probably get Tabitha. Morph made another video fixing Truffle AI. Oh, really? Did he actually fix it this time? It'd be really nice if he did. Yeah, it was consistent. Alright, sweet. Does it have to, like, a specific weapon to equip? IMO Truffle plus Fina is best in slot for everyone. I wouldn't really say so. I feel like you might be diluting the damage dealt buff a bit much, and it might be better to make it more varied with like skill damage buffs for certain units and with weapon damage buffs for other units. Especially when you take into account other things like the trigger probability boost for Constance weapon users. Oh, the Demon Wedge? It's a purple one. Okay. What's the purple one? Is it one of the Pan series? Because I'm pretty sure that's the only purple Demon Wedge that's not in, or that's in of a gold version. Oh, why are you getting Boast Lumento? Yeah, Boxy does boost it. I said that before, Anonymous. When you asked. Yeah, it's cool, it's cool. Trouble would be so good if she can actually cast her skill at this point. I just cope with I6 Margie because you didn't know her skill damage buff only works for herself. Why did I go the wrong way? That's what I get for not paying attention to my gameplay. It's probably when you grabbed your Lupo drink. What's a Lupo drink? Or oh! Yeah. I wonder what the other flavors of Monster taste like. Because I've had the white one and I had like the mango juice monster. The juice monster was really nice. But I'm also curious about like the other ones. Because there's like purple, red, pink. I'm pretty sure the blue. What her bathwater taste? Does Lupa's bathwater taste like hardcore? Oh, do I need to capture zone? I guess there's a capture zone. Probably like energy drink with some hair. Okay. You sent the... Oh wait. Sent the screenshot? It was Blaze? Oh. Really? Blaze? Blaze is what fixes it? With a bunch of other Blaze volitions? Are we actually sure that this really fixes it? Or is this not like more schizo? Because I remember last time, you know, it was made consistent and then, you know, it was like, okay, but not quite really. I really want to be sure this time. So I guess that means I'm gonna have to get more track shifts modules. Which means that I'm gonna need more mementos and gold and everything and Carmine to level stuff up, and it all just comes back to Chase, doesn't it? For the gold, mementos, and Carmine. Is it just me, or is like level 70 just like these treasure rooms are just clearing significantly faster? Like, we've been getting pretty consistent like 4.5 minute runs. Like, hold on, was this like a... Was this like a 4-minute, 10-second run? Or just defense and escort. I hope Chase EOS's. Yeah, that was a 4-minute 16. Was that the fastest run I've ever done on this? Yeah, I don't want weekly bonus reward. Yeah, it definitely feels like we're clearing these like treasure rooms insanely fast right now. It could just be us getting lucky, but it could also just be the fact that we are killing enemies just that much faster. Makes me curious. Like George. You know, around 8 months to get plus 10 on the prime wedges. You calculated it if they don't change the drop rates. Like 8 months of playtime? Oh wait, for the manuals or the blueprints. Dang, really? Well, we already know in game that there are secret letters for the prime wedges. They're just not implemented or obtainable right now. But if you do take a look at the what's it called, the secret letter menu for demon wedges, you'll see the entire prime series there. So we might, or it might be a situation where they add it to the general pool later. Which I wouldn't be surprised if it's a situation where like these demon wedges like the prime series will be limited at first and then be grindable later. Bro, did not say Curious George? What's wrong with Curious George? Don't diss my goat like that. Yeah, more treaded on exploration until wave 18 it was consistent? Oh, okay. He's not a goat, he's a monkey! Curious George was one of my favorite things when I was like 4 years old. And then I found Ben 10. I was like, holy shit! Yeah. Well, I didn't actually say that when I was 5 years old, but I mean, that's like the reaction I would have had. Equivalent. I keep wondering, like, what are these pluses that always hop around me? Whatever stuff is going on. Is this supposed to be like XP or something? They're always just like there it is again. I think it might be XP, like that's just gaining XP. It's kind of weird how that's like shown. Nope. Right, we got the first key. Wait, where'd it go? Was it supposed to hop into my inventory? Was it not floating around me? It should be XP? Okay. And there's one. Welcome back to the YouTube chat. You know, honestly, I'm doing so much damage to the level 70 version. It might just be easier to make use of X-Crez Duo. I don't know. Blue current's still super easy to maintain at max refinement. Literally just shoot an enemy every 30 seconds. Alright. Well, it's definitely taking a minute to clear. Oh my gosh, did you yoink that key as it was like flying up to me? That's actually kind of crazy. Oh, there's that last key. Dude, you are so fast. Holy moly. I gotta get myself rhythm. I kinda want copies for my Kobe, but I can't. She's putting stuff on skill too, no? I was like, Kobe panties keep turning green in the defense vision. What? What do you mean they're turning green? For the doobie zoomies? Oh, absolutely. But yeah, if we do like, or if we keep getting these done in around 4 minutes, like 4 to 5 minute time frame, that'd be like an hour and a half to like 2 hours to do like 20 clears to chase. Renica made here, working on clearing past X50. Fina is the best support for Gunson's weapon users by far. Oh, absolutely. Dude, I was so happy to have tested, or when I tested Berenica with Fina, and just see her performance like triple. It put the biggest smile on my face watching her just absolutely annihilate stuff. Found kind of spoilers in game, more like teasers. What are you talking about? No video. I'll definitely put out a video on that. But we were gonna work on the Fantasio today, weren't we? There'll be a new cap for characters, maybe not. Oh yeah, definitely saw that. Oh, wait, that's right. It's over here because it's non-elevator. Because I should be paying attention to my gameplay. You need blue? Yeah, I do need blue. Me when I want to watch blue, but my bitch wife wants to watch orange. Some more Demon Wedge tolerance? Yeah. Yeah, I already know about the essential materials, the gold ones. Could even get level 100 characters. That'd definitely be interesting to see. You're gonna post on your channel? Okay. Is it the Fantasio stuff? Where does Lynn get ammo from? Oh. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to get the footage for that. That's right. Dude, Chase Farm is so fun to me. It reminds me of Hack Farm, but also somehow better because I'm actually getting rewarded for it. Would Fina make Veronica the better Umbro DPS than Fantasio? Maybe? I'm not sure. I'm definitely gonna have to test both of them. Especially the i6 compared to the i6, but it is also an unfortunate scenario because I'm waiting to upgrade my Fina. We need some jokes for Fuzztagio. Yeah. I don't know. We could definitely make some, like, theater jokes. Theater kid jokes. It really just depends. Leave me your bait? Oh, yeah. But Dejo definitely does seem to do more damage, but it also, like, depends on how good the Fina buffs are compared to just, like, the Fantasio base damage. I refer to the whole kit overview as play sections. Okay. Yeah, definitely will do that. Oh, like Act 1. The bit, or Act 1. The overview. Act 2. The game, or the build. Act 3. Get the gameplay. That actually might go hard. Like, would we be able to get, like, the acts transitions from the main story and implement that for the guide? Right, hold on, are we cooking? Hold on, let me put some stuff in the forge real quick. Yeah, we can get that annoying word for Google Finance. Yup. Recitativo. Also, you tried Barry on Maze and she managed to clear it? How fast? Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's forge another 6 of each. Recitativo. Gotta craft more sharpening potions as well. I can only craft 1 right now. Oh well. Let's see. I should also upgrade the wedges that I have here. Which one was it that was gonna upgrade? Yeah, Rich Trammel, right? Yeah, let's max this out. Blueprint and Dreamweaver's Feather. Oh. Oh well. They can cope. Impetus Focus, can't forge or upgrade that anymore. Impetus, can upgrade that. Can't do Edge yet. And gotta get more Celerity Blueprints. Which, hopefully I'll get when I get more, what's it called, Surge Blueprints. And of course, I'm stuck waiting here for this stuff. Alright. Well, I think that's good for the crafting right now. I don't know, I should probably craft an Impetus. Maybe a Threshold? Nah, not a Threshold. Some more Nirvana. Definitely be good to get a max out Nirvana for Truffle's healing. Alright, well, Let's get back to Chase. Chase 70. Wait, Becca can play Heart Bubbles? Blowheart? What? 10 minutes with 300%? Oh, okay. I mean, 10 minutes on 300%, it's eh. I don't know, maybe I'm just like a bit limbraid rotted, and like anything more than 5 minutes is just like, ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, they splash heart pop. Oh! Yeah, I do remember that. That's what you meant. Okay. Is it even possible to get 10k HP on Truffle to get the max HP buff out of her I2? With the Nirvana, maybe. I mean, what's her base HP? Well, yeah, only one Nirvana, but we're also gonna get, like, the step ups from level 64 and 65. Well, no, you wouldn't be able to use blue and green Nirvana as well. I just realized I could be playing some music right now. I should probably turn some on the second I get to capture point. Anybody got any recommendations today? Hopefully stuff that won't get me copyright struck. I'm a bit hesitant to do PGR because I don't have a playlist set up for that, and there are a few songs in there that will get copyright struck. Or copyright detected. It's easy to get 128k HP on Truffle. Or 10k. Don't even have the sword equipped and she's 10k? Okay. Onions beat? True. Okay, let me take a look. If only copyright wasn't an issue, I'd turn on like some 9-inch nails right now. Maybe some Risk of Rain again? I wouldn't mind Risk of Rain. Oh, maybe I should play some Xenoblade music? Oh, the zone secured. Moving on to the next one. Oh, let's see. Genshin Impact soundtrack? Nah. Alright, let's see. Xenoblade Chronicles OST. Should we just play like the whole thing, or should we do like a mix? Octopath 1 music would be nice too. I've never listened to the Octopath Traveler soundtrack. D-Day Forging menu music 10-hour loop. Oh, dang. Already got a key, and I'm not even there yet. Holy moly. 2 keys by the time we get here. Yeah, maybe level 70 is just to play. Like, if we just get more keys by doing this. Maybe I just need to, like, buy rhythm. Maybe that's what I gotta do. I just gotta buy rhythm. At this point. Christmas present to myself or something. Okay, these key drops are kind of... No! You already got another... Oh my gosh! Her bossing is insanely bad? Well, I'm not talking about using her for bossing. It's like... That was like another 4.5 minute clear right there. Let's see. I don't know. Let me take a look at my Steam. What would be What makes some good soundtrack to listen to? I'll get the next one queued up, I think. I don't know, it's difficult. Difficult to choose. Well, we could do Octopath 1, or Octopath Traveler 1 music. Let's see. Octopath Traveler OST. 85. Full playlist. I'll get to the capture point and then I'll get set up. Oh, actually, I just remembered a soundtrack that I would love to listen to. Fury. I hope that doesn't get copyright struck though, because I mean, it's got like a bunch of different synth artists working on it, like Carpenter Brut and stuff. I don't know how. I don't know how that would stack up. We can probably just go with the Octopath music. I wonder if there's like a repository online of just like game soundtracks and stuff that won't really get you hit. Alright, let me set up the Octopath music though. Properties, Octopath Traveler. Go ahead and turn it down. Yeah. Xenoblade 2 Battle 1 on Infinite Loop. Oh, I love it. I would definitely be so down to play some Xenoblade music as well. But I'd be willing to give the Octopath music a shot. The honestly, the grinding music is like more like the unique monster music from Xenoblade 2 because you're constantly smashing that one guy for the legendary cores. Yeah. Got some nice music playing right now. Dig it. Is Octopath Traveler good? I mean, obviously, it's good enough to where they made a second game at the very least. I just never played it, that's all. Yeah, it honestly feels like the key drops are significantly more common on the level 80 or level 70 version. It's kind of dull, not bad. Okay. Their game's coming out. Ah. Well, I like turn-based RPGs, but I also like... I don't really like it when it's just, like, extremely simple. And what I mean by that, like, it's just mana and, you know, like, turns and stuff. I feel like you need a little bit more sauce than just that. I mean, I feel like Golden Sun has a really nice system with the Jin in that game, the genies. Because, I mean, that's like still turn-based without being action commands and stuff. I mean, obviously Persona makes it work too. Now, what other turn-based RPGs do I feel like do that stuff really well? Trying to think. I mean, also, like, I definitely by extension Shin Megami Tensei. But I actually haven't played any SMT games. Chrono Arc was the last good game you played. Alright, well, I'll have to check that one out as well. I definitely want to get back to playing some different games on my free time because I've basically been streaming Duet Night Abyss and then logging off of the stream to play more Duet Night Abyss. I don't know, I just like this game a lot. The combat in Octopath, better than Persona IMO, but Persona's a better game overall due to story and other gameplay. Alright, I can definitely see that. I don't know, have any of you guys played Golden Sun? Do you know what I'm talking about when it comes to, like, the genie? Because that whole, like, extra system, I feel really brings the whole game together. Well, I mean, it makes sense. Because it is the main gimmick of it. Yeah, they are really strong. But I really like how they are. And have you ever played the rebalance ROM hack for it? Well, I don't know if it's called the rebalance ROM hack. I mean, it's called... Let's see. Do I have that pulled or, like, bookmarked anywhere? Let's see. Rebalance. Yeah, a Golden Sun Reloaded. That's what it's called. I believe. But yeah, that mod, or ROM hack, makes it a lot of fun, in my opinion. Because, well, for one, it completely removes, like, the cheese strat of, like, high-level summon spams at the start of battle. Which they made us some modern Golden Sun in HD 2D graphics to give us beautiful gene summon animations. Oh yeah. Please bring Golden Sun back there from the grave. Please! Probably not what you're thinking of, but Fire Emblem's goated. Yeah, but Fire Emblem's a bit different though. That's strategy, you know, like a tactical RPG. I probably should play it, though, in other tactical RPGs. You guys got a recommendation as to which Fire Emblem to start with? I mean, probably just the first one. That's typically how it goes. Oh, hey, Shiro Mako. Or Shiro Iko Mako. How's it going? Hope you're doing well today. You have one music request you can slide in if it's not copyright, since it's instrumental. Lyrics is wild. Thought it's copyright. Music shared. I'll definitely give it a listen. You couldn't clear 18 with Barry, but you nuked it with Nifle. Yeah, I had the same situation. Like, Berenica without Fina just didn't work. But Berenica with Nightfall worked. The first one is a fossil. Ah. You like 3 houses, but the 3DS ones are pretty good, and you can emulate. Yep. That's probably what you just gotta do anyway. 3DS has got super expensive, man. Oh, you couldn't beat it with Fina? Really? Dang. Oh my gosh, I just took a look in there and watched all the enemies getting annihilated by the rhythm taser. Taser, taser, taser! That makes it a bit funny because rhythm's also kind of like a cop. Awakening is easy, but 3 houses is the best. Alright, do you need to have any, like, knowledge of previous Fire Emblem games? I know, like, some of them are sequels, but some of them... Are some of them, like, just their own thing? Or are they all sequels? I was struggling with Immersive Theater 410 with I6 Lin, I2 Psyche. Put them together with Berenica. Where do you go wrong? Yeah, man, you don't want to just stack DPSs. Another, like, Persona, each one is mainly their own thing unless it's a sequel? Okay. Well, that certainly makes it a bit easier to get into. I just realized I'm gonna have to get more globules for my Constance weapon wedges as well. Especially if I want to do like a Lisbel. Some 3 houses routes can be really hard, especially for first time players. Eh, it's fine. I'm up for a challenge. I'm the kind of guy who always puts the game on the hardest difficulty when he goes into the first run. The only game that I didn't do that for is Cave Story. And that's simply because the Cave Story hard mode is kind of bullshit. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a grand total of 1 health upgrade in the hard mode of Cave Story. So you're literally, like, getting one shot by everything in the Cave Story hard mode. That almost got me to quit the game before I realized, oh, the hard mode is just complete bullshit. But especially when it comes to RPGs, I typically play on the hardest difficulty that I can. I mean, like, when it came to Metal Gear Rising, I heard that apparently the parry windows are bigger in the lower difficulties, so I immediately turned up that, to max, so I didn't get, like, bad habits. Have I played Dynasty Warriors? I haven't. I haven't played Dynasty Warriors. I've heard it's good, though. No, I don't think that they should incorporate elemental reactions into this game. I am not a fan of color matching gameplay. No reset, hard classic 3 houses is properly difficult. Sweet. Norby says there's, like, no saves coming as well, right? Like, every action is permanent. Because I know there's a lot of games that can get, but why shouldn't they though? Because I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of tacky. And it just turns gameplay from like, okay, let me play my characters to the best I possibly can, into, okay, I gotta, like, put the blue on the red and the red with the purple so that it just blows up all the enemies. And my characters are just essentially like engines for like the blue and the red and the purple. And basically every single character is only as good as the element that they have. I mean, like Genshin Impact, how freaking crazy do they have to make a Geo character's kit just because they have shit reactions? And still have complete dog shit reactions. And they all this work into these characters just for them to be made. It's the only game where no reset isn't unreasonable BS. Oh, okay. The last key, yes. So they get raw damage or supports? Yeah. It's just more, I feel like it's more interesting without color matching, personally. Those Fire Emblem games, you should save scum for sanity. Nah, I just play the whole game over again. 100 Line Last Defense Academy, that's another technical RPG, right? Should be going on sale soon, right? Or is it on sale right now? But I think they should delete elements altogether. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with the elements right now because they're just kind of used as an engine for some more, like, some slight building restrictions. Because I'm definitely of the opinion that, like, some restrictions in character building is a good thing. Can you tell me how to take 2 supports into the character weekly boss? Yeah, you need to set them up in your, like, what's it called? In your backpack. Like the tutorial told you to set your characters up in the backpack. It's so easy that game is an anti-skip wall. The game is mostly for story. Even on hard mode, it's easy? That's disappointing. Imagine no elemental reaction would go nuts because of one support character become 3 top DPS. Yep. I mean, if we had an elemental reaction system, it wouldn't be like, okay, Fina can make it so that like all conscious weapon users get buffed. It'd be like, okay, Fina is able to be really good on this team because they're the, I don't know, Umbro element or the animal element or whatever it is. But the other ones, you know, it's just like, you know, like, it's okay if you don't care about playing the game. The reactions were they were a good novelty, but I feel like it's definitely overstayed its welcome in a lot of systems. Yeah, it would definitely lock the potentials a lot more than necessary. I'd much rather have, like, each element be an identity rather than, like, an engine for reactions. I mean, kind of like how the elements are in Destiny 2, where, like, they've got their own identities and things that they, like, will specifically do and are good at, and things that they aren't necessarily as good at. After this, can you show me out? Well, you go into your armory, you go to the backpack, you'll see these character, like, icons, and you can click them, equip a weapon, and then you can put it on your backpack wheel. You can also use the tutorial, the in-game tutorial, to look it up. Like in Magic the Gathering? Yeah. I haven't played Magic, though. I don't know, there's probably going to be a game in the future that's going to do elemental reactions really, really well. But I also just... Part of me kind of, like, has a distaste for the system because there's so many people who have color matching brain rot that just want it in every single game now. Like, no, Wuthering Waves does not need color matching. Duet Night Abyss doesn't need color matching. And nor would they really benefit from it. Plant a seed and either explode more seeds or more splash? Yeah. Now let me get that Blessed Arbiter. Holy moly. There's another 2 keys out here. There should be the key from the boss, right? Yeah, there we go. We just... Oh, looked like you had the last key as well. I wonder if we'll ever get, like, some move or emote that you can move around with while they're active. Oh wait, why is the Broboxy, like, flipping into me? What? Let's see. 5-minute run, let's go. So, I've got, like... How many wedges do I need to max? I mean, 5k or 50k globs would probably be a good stopping point. Oh, did I listen to the track? Which track? The one that you shared? Let me see. Yeah, I listened to it. Definitely a banger song. Add Rune World? Or what's Rune Word? Is that another game? Or is that something from a game? Honestly, if there is something that, like, a mechanic that I would really love to see implemented in a lot more games. Have you guys ever played the Tinker's Construct mod for Minecraft? I adore that mod. It's genuinely one of my favorite things ever. That old game? Yes. What's Runeward? Can you explain? But yeah, Tinker's Contract's such a good mod. Also the Create mod? Yeah. I assume you mean Create, right? But just the whole concept of, like, having or forging your own weapons in that kind of, like, depth and detail, and with each part having their own, like, special abilities, with also their own, what's it called? Like, durabilities, stats, and the sort. I would honestly love to see that implemented, or systems like that implemented in more games. Yeah, it's a mod where you forge your own weapons and tools. So you gotta get, like, all the individual parts for them. If I could make my own game, I would definitely implement some kind of gear crafting system like that. The Rune World is a massive MMORPG. Ah, okay. Yeah, it is genuinely so cool. I hope that we get a Tinker's Construct mod for Hytale as soon as possible. That would go so crazy hard. Yeah, it would go crazy. Deadly Tinker's Construct it hasn't really been getting as much like multi-mod support. That's something that I've definitely seen happen a lot less in Minecraft modding over the past few years, is like mod connections. A lot of them seem a lot more like just doing their own thing. Unless people make their own specific, like, custom mods for mod packs. I'm really excited to see how the modding in Hytale is gonna work, though. Because obviously that's got a lot of potential. You haven't played modded Minecraft since Tekken Original? Oh wow. That's a long time ago. I still remember downloading the Technic launcher on my PC back when I was like, what, 9? 11? I think it was 11. But I still like to play modded Minecraft on the regular. Yeah, absolutely peak mod. Yeah, it was a mod pack. But I think I had its own custom mods as well. Beat the Beast has been keeping up with like some high quality mod packs. Though Terraria has been like, people have been working on a proper Terraria mod pack experience, like mega mod pack experience, and I'm definitely keeping an eye on that. I think it's called the Breath of Souls. I was actually contributing to it like very early on, but then I got caught up with other stuff. Well, I was doing my best to contribute, I should say. I didn't really know a lick of how to code mods. 9/11. What about 9/11? That's kind of just like a crazy thing to type in chat. Joining the stream. Oh boy, what? Oh, is this about like that one, I think it was post about like the guy dreaming there was a 9/11 too? Is that what we're talking about? Six, 7? Yeah. 6, 7. It's funny, earlier I got my Fita's or yesterday I got my Fita's Saturday cost to be 6, 7 for the cast and maintaining. The Octopath, I feel like the Octopath music it's good, but it's kind of very like low key so far. It's probably just because I've been going through a bunch of like the town musics. I definitely gotta make a playlist. I always find it pretty difficult to make playlists though. Yeah, definitely very chill music. My bad, just want to say you appreciate the Link Guide video. It's no biggie. Thanks for popping in to say hi, man. Yep, I'm putting a lot of effort into this stuff. And right now, I'm trying to get my levels up. My XP! Which means I need money, and I need Carmine, and I need Luna Mementos, which is why I'm right here right now. That's where I get, you know, the like 40 to 50k Carmine, and probably be good to do a couple of Mystic Maze runs. Personally, you like PvZ Garden Warfare 2 music, but you don't know if it's copyrighted. Pretty sure it is. Ah, that's a shame. Do remixes typically get like copyright claimed? I guess it would just depend on the artist. Hey, look, there it is. The key. Oh man, is it? Since that one isn't getting vacuumed, does that mean we got like 3 already? That's pretty cool. What makes Octopath OC stick out is the instruments and the battle themes. Oh, did they use like a lot of interesting ones? They all sound different for all 8K. Ooh, okay. That's nice to hear. Yep, we got 3 keys. 4. Alright. We get some movement. 5. Oh, we got the boss right here, which can go down pretty quickly. Oh, we don't even need it. We just got the last key. Okay. Now this music is welcome to Ice Lake in a multiverse, different multiverse of the buried. Got it. It's hard to notice in a YouTube video. Oh, okay. But I guess like each of the different instruments become a bit more prominent depending on what character you're playing. Oh, I've got a ping. Ah, that's a Tomaton cooking up some big replies again. Yeah, on the topic of Minecraft mods, there was like this crazy mod that I saw on Twitter the other day. Last night, in fact. Somebody just is actually porting Armored Core mechs into Minecraft. Like, movement and all. And I didn't even think that would be possible. But, lo and behold, they've got, like, some black magic going on with it. I mean, I don't know how strong the PC is that they're, like, doing it on. But it's literally just Armored Core in Minecraft. Like, it's like over here in English-speaking Minecraft community, it's just like, haha, we gave the sheep animations, and it's just like over in Japan, it's like, we put Armored Core in Minecraft! And in China, it's just like, Titanfall in Minecraft! It's like... It's like, what are we doing, man? Why can't we have this stuff? Like, best we can do is add a dragon with, like, some janky movements. And next thing we're gonna see is just, like, literally the entirety of Elden Ring ported into Minecraft. From, like, a Chinese, or Japanese, or Korean player. Yeah, like, it's just, we're gonna get the 17th, like, unkillable horror mob that, like, one-shots you and puts, like, creepy text in the chat. It's just like, you are being observed. And they... It's like, that's cool. Here's Consort Rot in, like, perfectly ported into Minecraft. Mutters nearly have access of swords now. Oh, that's right. I forgot that happened recently. I guess Mojang really is just, like, scared of Hytale. If they're willing to give that to the modders. It's actually kind of wild that that's just, like, such a low-key announcement for them. It's like... They make all these big announcements for putting, like, a freaking armadillo into Minecraft. Like, trailers and everything. It's just like, oh yeah, and, you know, like, we're just gonna give modders access to, like, near source code. Like, just complete removal of code obfuscation in Minecraft. And, you know, that's just gonna be a random blog post on a Thursday afternoon. We could actually be going into, like, a Minecraft modding renaissance. Especially with the other mod loaders that we've been getting, like, what was it, like, Neoforge? I'm actually pretty hyped for, the Neoforge. Well, modders have gotten fairly close already. Let's spend an entire year adding a mod that does nothing and adds nothing. I always love seeing the posts. It's like, oh yeah, we can't add more than one mob. It would be too much work, and it's just average Minecraft April Fool's update. Happy Guest was cool though. I have no idea what's going on for Bedrock or Bug Rock right now, though. Thank goodness I only played Java. The sci-fi mod that I always use, Zero TACZ, a gun mod that made a gun that deleted an entire circle chunk of the... Holy. The next story patch will be in version 1.1, which is less than a month away. It is gonna be about 3 weeks and 5 days from now. Which is gonna be super fun, super cool. Does the Metal Gear Rising soundtrack get copyright claimed? I would love to listen to that one again. I mean, I'm kind of in the mood to jam out to something right now. Oh, did I? What the? Okay. Get some Cis Puella Magica on. What's Cis Puella Magica? I love how no battle tracks have been played, lol. Maybe skip to the Battle Theme 1. I wouldn't know which one is Battle Theme 1. It's all in Japanese. Yeah, I'm getting all the town music right now. Are we gonna have to wait extra long for this update again? For 1.1? Not sure. Yeah, there's 85 tracks in it. I don't know which one would be the battle music. Ooh, hold on. We could listen to the Intravenous soundtrack again. Yeah, I think I'll put on the Intravenous soundtrack. Give me a sec. Gotta move to the next objective. We've been getting elevated pretty consistently, and it's very comfy. Alright. Right here. Yeah. I like this. Yeah, we'll have 1.1. I think December 25th is the date. I hope that like we all get it at the same time, though. It would definitely suck if some people get 1.1 early. I might have turned it down a little bit too low. Let me turn it up just a tad bit more. There we go. But the Octopath music is, I don't know, or obviously I didn't hear any of the battle tracks, but like, that music's definitely nice for chilling.
I should probably use some intravenous music for like showcases and stuff. I just gotta get them, or get the individual tracks downloaded. Other than just like the one big hour-long OST video that I usually play. No, so I could probably eat a slice of orange while I'm holding on the trigger right here. Yeah. At the very least, I would like to see the major updates get all, you know, they all happen at the same time. Alright, let me make sure I get all these enemy drops. There's no point in just leaving them out there. At the very least, there's money. Yep. On the first day of Christmas, Pan Studios gave to me one Fushu and a Yuming on a pear tree. Well, if you want to see my Lin builds, I definitely recommend you check out my Lin guide on my channel. It's very high quality and well put together. That'll give you the full Lin experience. With all the explanations you could ever want or desire. Yep. Good luck with building your Lin, my guy. I've gotta get my Lin some better demon wedges. Gotta get some +7s on her. I'm really hoping that like 1.1 kind of doubles the size of the game, or like increases the size of the game by at least 50%. Like more maps, maybe new missions, obviously new story, new characters as well. I also can't wait to hear like the tracks that they put out. Also, does this game have like beta servers? I wonder if there's anybody testing it before it releases, like outside of in-house testing. Map? What about the map? Oh, like more map. What I mean by more maps is just like more like mission maps to play, because right now we just have, I think, 3. We've got the sewers, we've got the Glove Pit Zone, and we've got the temple area. Oh yeah, overworld mini-bosses, like in-mission mini-bosses as well. Like, right now, when you're playing defense, there's like a chance for the Battle Maven to spawn. I want that to be a chance in every single mission, that there's just like some mini-boss that you gotta take out. And the mini-bosses give really good loot, too. Yeah, well, yeah, YouTube chat is always delayed. That's just an issue with it. I wish it didn't. But that's just the platform. See. Probably got to do at least 2 more chases to reach that like 48k globules I was talking about. Well, 2 including this one. And of course I gotta do some Mystic Maze for the coins. The money. I wonder if they will add more, like, overworld Genimon. Or, like, if they do, which types of Genimon would they add? Because we've already got a bunch of Genimon for, like, specific elements. It'd be really interesting to see what they do with it next. Because right now a lot of the Genimon effects are kind of tailored towards the 5-star units that are, like, you know, obviously the only ones that make the best use of their effects. I mean, both of the Pyro Genimon are, like, tailor-made for Lin. So I wonder if we're gonna get any different effects for other characters like that going forward. Trying to think of something. Well, I mean, obviously it's outside of Thanksgiving. We've got, or I've got a couple other things that I'm looking forward to. I mean, there's Christmas, very clearly something to look forward to, and we also have, or I have the Jujutsu Kaisen premiere. That is going to be coming to theaters on December 5th. I cannot wait to see the Sukuna Maharaga fight in, like, the big screen. It's gonna be the Blu-ray version of it as well. Stream's going well. Because I watched the Chainsaw Man movie in theaters and that was really good. Honestly, like, if it's still playing, I might want to see it again. Maharaga Heavy! I love that meme. But yeah, like, that fight is probably one of my favorite ones in all of animation that I've seen. Just the entire presentation of it, each of the moves, like, every single segment in it is just insane. Every time you hear about it, I get that meme pops in your head, yeah. It's gonna go so nuts on the big screen, especially because I'm gonna watch it, like, the Dolby Cinema, so I'm gonna get, like, the crazy audio for it. Just, I cannot wait to get my ears blasted by the Fuga. And then, of course, after that, I get to see the first episode of Culling Games. And that's even better. The animation looks so good for that. Apparently, they've got, like, some really good action animators as well, like, lined up for Culling Games. Which makes me even more excited. Are we gonna see USB Gojo? No. Not yet. That's not gonna be for a long while longer. A long while longer. Yeah, we've got the entirety of Culling Games. And then, of course, it's probably gonna be... Or then, of course, we got Shinjuku's Showdown after that. But Culling Games is really long. I wonder if they're gonna do, like, the Gojo versus Sukuna, like, if that's gonna be in, what's it called? If that's gonna be a movie, or if that's gonna be a show, or part of the show. Because I could definitely see that fight being a movie. It would definitely go like crazy if it had movie production quality on that. You'd like it to be movie Blu-ray too? Yeah. I gotta get the Blu-rays for the whole series. Problem is they're just so expensive. Same things they're doing on Super Universe Maraga? Yep. Though when it came to that situation, the reason why they had to do it like different is because they just didn't have enough time to finish it for like the airing of it. They were on like major crunch time. Oh yeah, that's definitely like one of the most hyped fights in the series. I mean, for good reason. I wonder how they're gonna implement like the sections where we're like watching from the perspective of the spectators. Because I could definitely see that like being clamped down a bit more in favor of keeping us in the action as much as possible. Now, I'm gonna be bouncing to an entirely different topic. Oh, wait, kind of sad to see about One Punch Man? Oh, yeah, dude, it's been tragic. Like, it's just so insane to me. Like, they had such a good studio, and then, like, the rights holders just like, yeah, we're just gonna give it to give it to these guys who'll do it cheaper. It's so disappointing. I don't like the aura sliding. ENG moving down the slope. Did I hear about the 6? The 6 and the 7? Hi, 6, 7, got it. Yeah, you got me so good. So I think that's probably enough chase for right now. I don't know, how are you all feeling about it? You guys want to do some more? Because we just did like an hour of chase, I'm pretty sure. Nightshade, Markiplier. You can do a few more? Okay. Let's do a few more then. Only an hour? It was a bit closer to an hour and a half. I think. You're aiming for plus 10 covenants? Ah, okay, so you want to do even more. Yeah, it's impossible to have. When it comes to the coins, mementos, the globules, it's impossible to have enough. And even once I get to a point where I've got like all my characters built, it's just gonna be like, okay, now I should pre-farm so I have enough to, or for the next update. But they add more. Dude, that was really weird getting stuck on that tiny ledge. But yeah, unlike the topic of games and mods and stuff earlier, I just got reminded of kind of like a game concept that I had written up. It was kind of like a pretty bare bones design document. That was back when I was thinking about, or like learning some game engines and stuff. I probably should pick it back up, because I definitely do want to like make games, especially make a game that I want to play. Because if I want my perfect game, I'm just gonna have to make it myself. But I think I must have moved it. It used to be somewhere like back here. I think I still have it. I hope I still have it. But what I was kind of doing was like a mixture of the Genie system from Golden Sun, folded into like the arts system of Xenoblade Chronicles. And it would be like built with multiplayer in mind. So, you know, obviously you could have AI companions as stand-ins for players, but you could also just have your players, or have real players as well. But essentially, it would be implementing a lot of the genies. The genies. But they would be tied to the specific arts that you have. And instead of them, you know, having their unleash effects when you, like, use them, like in Gold Sun, you would be able to, like, do an elemental fusion into that art, adding that extra effect to that specific art, making it more powerful. But, you know, also just like in Golden Sun, you would lose the bonus stats for that kind of elemental core. You've never heard of Golden Sun? Oh, okay. Anime Destiny, that's the other one that I've got as well, that I've also been cooking up. I want to make that game, and I also want to make Anime Destiny. But yeah, so essentially the TLDR of the Genie system in Golden Sun is, it's a part of the gearing system and like kind of magic of it. So, or you would have one of 4 elemental Djinns, and you would be able to set them on your character, and setting them to your character would increase their stats and also change their class depending on the elements and the combination of elements. However, that's not the only thing that goes with it. Beyond that, each genie has an unleash effect, which will essentially be, or have some, it's usually an attack or like a healing or boosting move, but they all have their own ones. Like, one of them is like essentially a revive, and after you like use the unleash effect, it'll be unset from the character, meaning that you lose the stats from it and potentially get your class changed around, changing like the spells that you have access to. It's called synergy in the game. But you would obviously get the really potent unleash effect, and then an unset Genemon, or not Genemon, an unset Djinn would be able to use it as like a summon, and again, like with enough Djinns of an element or multiple different elements, you'd be able to do like more complex summons that would deal more damage and have different effects as well. It adds like a lot of depth to it. Cool, son? Yeah. If I found that design doc, it's not quite a document yet.
It was a few pages, but I got like the majority of the core ideas down on it. I'd also have to figure out what kind of art style I'd want to go for it. Like, part of me wants to do like one of those low graphics 3D, not PSX. I kind of want to make it a bit more reminiscent of DS graphics if I did something like that. There's like well, it's not infinitely stacking. There's only so many that you can equip. I'd definitely be able to explain it a little bit better. Like, if I went in more depth of it. Oh wait. Ah crap, I went the wrong way. I was going to the third objective instead of the second objective. It'd probably be easier if I pulled up the Wikipedia page for it. Or the game wiki page. Or even just like dug up the... Is it down here? I know I didn't throw it out. It's definitely not that. Maybe here? No, not there. Oh wait, it is here. It just got like pushed back for some reason. You'd be interested in reviving Tekken though? Yeah. I wonder how many other people would. There's definitely been quite a few industry mod packs already though, since then. Yeah, making a game is insanely hard. Because not only do you need like a good concept, but you also just need like you need good implementation as well. That's the other important thing. I've actually been like slow cooking a tabletop RPG for quite a while. It's gone through a bunch of different renditions, but it's definitely at a point where I feel like the core of it is really good. I just have to, you know, essentially just make it readable. Because right now it's just a bunch of like... It's less of a system for other people, more of just like all of my notes put together in a single document of like all the different systems and how they interact with each other, along with all the like in-game content that I made for it. Well, I say in-game, it's a tabletop. Does in-game? I don't know. You can do 2 more after this one, then you gotta go for a bit. Sweet. It definitely puts us at a good stopping point then. Unless somebody else wants to join for chase. But haven't had any other chasers. Maybe after these last 2 go into like a semi-AFK, just start yapping about like the games that I've been making. Because I'm like super passionate about games in general. Like $80 for or S for Psyche.
Uh, $80 or what does STH mean? I mean, if you're asking if you should just buy Isaac Psyche or wait, I'd probably just hit await, honestly. Yeah, I'm vibing as well. Complete autopilot chase runs? Yep. Level 70 is just so chill. There's no crossplay. I'm in North America, so if you're not in the American servers, then you're out of luck, unfortunately. I could pull up my design paper for game concept I had. When we get to the captain point, of course. Because that'd definitely be a lot easier to go through than my tabletop. Because I've got a lot of stuff in my tabletop system. Well, I say my tabletop system. I base a lot of it off of GURPS right now. I really tried just like just making it my own thing first, but it really just didn't seem that worth it to like push myself to like reinvent the wheel. Like a lot of stuff I was just doing different to be different rather than, you know, doing it to actually benefit. But yeah, this is the paper I had, which we had content that gave us a reason to fully gold wedge up characters. Well, we're gonna get that in the future. It definitely would have been a miss if they put out content like 1.0 that would have wanted us to have like plus 10 gold wedges. Because then you'd have a lot of people being pressured into that. You know, like FOMO and stuff. And then you get a bunch of people being like, oh, it takes way too long. I can't complete this super endgame stuff because I haven't played the game enough. I definitely think it's the best play to give people a couple months. That's all content if you play anyone other than Nifle in Rhythm. Or, yeah. Or Psyche. I definitely think they need to refine the difficulty a bit more, though, in general. We got 2 keys already. Yeah. Also, I definitely know that when it comes to game making, doing an RPG is probably not the best idea for like a first project. Because it's super difficult to make one and make one good. But when did I ever like doing things the easy way? Wish all Noctoria manuals were like the level 65 one and not just an ocean-sized pool of wedges. Yeah. It's definitely annoying, that one. Oh, that's the last key. Put it in. Yes. And of course, I've got to pick up all the stuff out here. Yeah. Wedge defense infinite when? Please. Alright, was that all you had, Nightshade? Because you said you're gonna have to go, right? Alright, well, good luck with your chores, man. Thanks for hopping in for some runs. Can't wait to do more later. But now is a good time to get more wedges and stuff. Alright. Yeah, I've got the Impetus and the Nirvana and stuff. Forging and the Sharpening Potion. And the Repulsive Pistols and Sands. Ooh, that's actually said they seem like 48 or 49. I wonder what weapon. Well, actually, there's the minigun. That would be pretty fun to max out. But I gotta get some more blueprints. Let's see. I gotta leave. Yeah. Surge blueprints. I need 5 more surges because I'm at +8. Or 5 more blueprints. So why don't I go ahead and just get all the surge blueprints? But yeah. But I mean, we're at like a chill point, so let's see. We could listen to like chilled Xenoblade Chronicles music probably. OST chill. All right. Here we go. We got a good mix right here. Love this mid theme. No. Oh wait, I didn't use the commission manual there. I think if I had 50 million coins right now, you'd be at 0 by the end of the week. Yeah. What's the Ice Titan called? Tantal? Oh yeah, Tantal Knight. Yeah, Day is good as well. But yeah, Tantal Knight is just... Mwah. Death's Kiss. But yeah, this is the whole piece of paper that I had right here. With essentially all the core mechanics and things. Basically just like all of my favorite systems from different RPGs that I'd played. And, well, maybe not all of my favorite systems, but just the ones that would like fit the best together. Alright, getting some more Rage Trammels there. It'd probably be good to just use like 1 purple buck. Especially because, like, I'm only using books for, wedges now. Let's see. Oh, what's this? I'm getting called? Pause.
Well, it looks like I'm getting Mexican for lunch. That was definitely a nice surprise. I don't know if you guys saw it on my face. Like just my eyes light up when food was mentioned. We've got 2 Surge blueprints. Did we? I don't think we got any of these. Any of the ones I was looking. I was looking for range celerity. That's one of the ones I'm looking for right now. But I mean, I need more Surge blueprints regardless. I need 5 total. Because I need 2 for the +9, I need 3 for the +10. But, you know, I've got my paper right here for the RPG stuff with all the different mechanics. So, I mean, like I said, obviously, big inspiration from both Xenoblade and Golden Sun when it comes to the mechanics of it, but I'd be doing a lot of my own things with it. Also, I think this is what's it called? Valak Mountain. Yeah. But obviously be like ARPG with the art system. I'd have like 6 total. Well, not 6 total, but you'd have like 6 plus the special, which you'd be able to set up in your menus. Yo, what's up? Gun nerd. A gun. Gundelero. Or Gundelero? I don't know how to pronounce it. But just kind of mostly chilling right now. Oh, we got a guy who got stuck. Pigs, go! Obliterate! Oh, I'm out of sanity. Throw more pigs! What? Okay. You just hit TR 55 in your remaining psyche. Could you give us some tips on which wedges to gold first? Let me think. Oh my gosh, did I not get a single surge from that? Ugh. Which wedges to gold first for psyche? I'd say probably the signature. Let's see, did I get a range celerity? Okay, I got 1 range celerity. Okay. Fine. Alright, I did get another impetus focus though, but I do need more surges, so let's just keep spending some of the purple ones. But I've also been talking about, like, I've been talking about the game concept that I had right here. It's a lot of different notes on this piece of paper. Honestly, I don't even really know where I'd begin with it. You just want to pop in, say your content's great, very informative. You become one of the Duet Night Abyss CCs you find most reliable. Well, I'm really glad to hear that. I've been working really hard to keep up the good content for it. Especially when it comes to, like, character recommendations and builds and stuff. The gameplay of the character is, like, just as important to me as, like, how to build them. Because obviously you can know, like, what stats are the best to put on a unit, but if you don't know how to implement those stats, or, like, the reasons why, it really doesn't matter. Okay, well, that's another 2 surges. I need 1 more surge, so I think I'll hold off on the purple blueprints now. Well, purple manuals. Alright, there's another... I think that's the last celerity I need for the range. So, we'll go to green manuals now. Actually, your first pronunciation was right. Proof you should always trust our instincts. Gundelero.
I should probably just put this back away.
Well, let's see. The good thing about the Griffin wedges is that you get them at the same time. Bad thing is that they take a while to get 50s to get plus in. Yeah. But you will get them while you get your duel and surge maxed out. So that's really nice. A second top-down ARPG could go hard. Oh, or 2D top-down RPG. Yeah. I think the last one I played was like the Mana series. I definitely got to play through the rest of it. Honestly, quite goated. But I mean, honestly, gameplay-wise, there's not much difference in Xenoblade Chronicles with Xenoblade Chronicles compared to like an isometric view. Because like the above and below space isn't really utilized, at least outside of Xenoblade Chronicles X. The chill music for sure goes well when it comes to AFK farming. Or semi-AFK. Was there a guy stuck? There's a guy stuck. Pig, 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 pig. Alright, Rebecca. Finish him off. Make a full-on RPG is unironically impossible in anything short of a decade. I could do it. I'm built different. I for sure could do it. Like, that's just how I am. You like development too, but you only have time for modding, really? Yeah. If I go into something, I go in, like, super hard. Xenoblade games are scuffed by Nintendo hardware. They definitely make very good use of it, though. I mean... What's kind of crazy to me is that they remastered Xenoblade Chronicles X, and they added more content, and it's a lower file size on the Switch. Like, that's just silly to me. Alright, Rebecca, are you gonna get him? Sweet. She's getting him. I like how the BGM is chill, but my DNA is chaotic. Yeah. But the mood's chill right now. We're just like getting some wedges and stuff, letting Rebecca take care of everything. Honestly, one of the next things I should do is just get, like, first copy of all the gold wedges I can. Of course, that's gonna take a lot of secret letters. This track plays in a lot of hard-hitting cutscenes in Xenoblade 2. I mean, the music itself is chill, but, like, what's associated with it is just, like, golly. I don't know, it'd be kind of like putting I Really Want to Stay at Your House in like a pop EDM music playlist. I hope y'all can't hear the dog. I don't know, somebody must have come over. She is uncontrollable. Is bro okay? Oh my gosh, what is it? What is going on downstairs? I should try making a proof of concept? Well, I think I already did that with my tabletop. I don't know where I put it though. It might have gotten lost when I moved computers. Usually development is most fun in the first 5%. I find the entire process of it fun. Like, so long as I'm learning something new and implementing it, and like optimizing something, I'm having a good time. Honestly, like one of the least fun parts for me is just writing everything down. Because, like, I can make a banger system, and then it's just like, okay, now make it so that people can actually read it and use it. And I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean I can't just put a bunch of numbers and, like, stats on a piece of paper? What do you mean I have to explain my game to other people? Why can't they just intrinsically know how to play it? Well, that's development in the other 95%. I feel like there's a good... I'm pretty sure that's only about like 15% of it. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm looking for wedges. So, obviously I need to make more foldovers. My celerity needs more frugalities. I'm pretty sure this is the, this one also drops the, what's it called? Ivan Prime, so it'd be best to get some more of that stuff. Especially because this is defense. I don't remember this. No, this isn't a Xenoblade 3 track. This is. Let's see. What's the timestamp say? Oh, it's from Future Connected. Okay, that's why I don't remember it. I actually still haven't played Future Connected. I hate to admit it. Hey, question about the Animo Battle Pass Genimon. So that you have that healing proc. Is it on any other type of cooldown? Or is it literally just anytime your HP drops below the threshold? I'm pretty sure it's like once every single time you like use it, it'll give you that buff. And then, you know, after it gets consumed, you'd have to use the Genimon again. Okay. The battle themes for Xenoblade Chronicles? Yeah, I can play the battle themes. I mean, they're all bangers. We know that. Let's see. Xenoblade Chronicles Battle OST. Oh, there's an all battle themes that is 5 hours long. Maybe there's like a mix. Okay, that's definitely a lot. You're probably amazed. You need some adrenaline. You could definitely do that. Play some of those battle themes. Man, I got 2 frugalities? Come on. At least I got a bunch of the Typhus Primes. Oh, I don't get any more joy from seeing Phoenix series because now I've got all the ones that I need from it. I just want more Typhons. And I need more frugalities. I need like 2 more frugalities, I think. Do you have a particular game that you want to hear the battle themes from, or is it just the entire series?
Because if it's just the entire series, I could put on a mix. I'm kind of high-key chilling with the, with this one. Yeah, I just realized this track kind of reminds me of, like, Hollow Knight and Silksong music. Wouldn't this track sound, like, perfectly at home in a Hollow Knight game? No, for real, I hope it not be tied to the cooldown, because the heal itself is not that great compared to the other open world genius. Oh yeah, it's not that great, but you are also getting significantly better offensive effects. Put them on Theme 3. Theme 3 of which game? That's very important. Oh, shh. I just got 4 frugalities. Okay. Well, it looks like I've got my max out celerity. Of course, it is going to be annoying getting the rest of the Typhon series, because I'm pretty sure I've got most of the ones I want to craft from, like, target wedges. Oh, cool! That's at level 70 now. I can ascend it. You've only seen it play 2? You've only played 2? Oh, okay. Well, definitely recommend the rest of the series. But I definitely are sympathize with the whole feeling of, like, playing the best one and then being scared to play the rest of them. Because that's how I did, or that's where I am with, like, Persona, because I played Persona 4, and now I've kind of been procrastinating playing the other Persona games, because I'm scared they're not going to be as good, nearly as good as Persona 4 was. Okay, so Xenoblade Chronicles 2, let's do mix, not OST, mix. Alright, well, I mean, there's an all battle themes. So, you want battle theme 3. So, are you talking about, like, specifically the third battle theme listed? Or, like, the third, like, monster encounter battle theme? Like, essentially random encounter. If only those games weren't on Switch. Yeah. Let's see. I've got the surge blueprints I need now. I guess the only other thing I need is just more surges. Which I can actually craft one right now. What am I doing? Let's get the celerity crafting and surge crafting. Nope, I can get that one crafted. I've got 6 out of 5. Alright, there's the surge. Random you think? Okay. You mean anything works? Got it. Let's play some Xenoblade Chronicles 2 battle music. Let's see, I'm pretty sure, like, when it comes to the... Are you talking about Battle in the Skies Above? Or are you talking about, like, Monster Surprised You? Or Exploration? Because, obviously, I do want to get it right. How's Xenoblade Chronicles 3? Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is good. I feel like the first 2 games are stronger in, like, story-wise. But, you know, it's kind of like comparing a 7 out of 10 to, like, a 9 out of 10. Like, it's still really, really good. But just not as... I wasn't as, like, amazed by it. I will say, it probably has, like, the most hype moment in the entire series in it. That's 4. Still move forward, you think? Okay. Still move forward. Oh, yeah, that was good, that was good. Yeah! Bobby ASMR videos buffering. I hate this world. Wrong chat. Okay. Well, I hope you find the right chat, Anonymous. Well, I'm actually pretty close to getting all the Phoenix or the Griffins that I need. I was just kidding. All right. You got this. Oh. I've got Chase Brain Rod. I went to the wrong spot. See what will give flashbacks? Oh yeah. This is the battle music for just some random guys. The gameplay on screen does not match the music that I'm playing right now. Honestly, I hope that we get some like really high intensity missions. Okay, I'm gonna need like 20 more Griffins? Or not Griffins, 20 more Surges? I'll be weird as listen to that, but I do understand and think that it's okay to do so. Yuck, nice Sibballs. Yes. I just realized she puts balls on the field and then she steps on them. Somebody's definitely into that. Ugh. First place in the cave, doesn't it? I don't think it first plays in the cave. I'm pretty sure like this plays in the well, it might play like in a cutscene. But this is the battle track for the inside of the world tree. Your FK firing, maximize your jelly balls. Eight more maze runs to buy out shop. Nice. I think I've got to do like 18 more runs. And that'd be like 2 hours of running chase, or not chase, running maze. But I've been kind of chilling out when it comes to buying out the rest of the maze shop. I've got a whole month to do that. And it's not like it's going to get me any more wedges. Or any more refinements on my wedges, I should say. I don't know, maybe I should do a maze run. So I'm getting about like 1 per 8 drop. Of course, I'm getting all the Griffins as well. I'm at 30 so far across all of them. So, let's see, there's like 12 total Griffins? So, that'd be like 12 times 20. So that'd be like 240 more Griffin drops if I want to max, like, plus 10 all my Griffins. And of course, if I don't really care, if I want to get plus 9, I only need like 5 more across the whole thing, so that'd be like 60 more drops. Okay. You realize that there's a bunch of trial XP from blue and purple Constance wedges you didn't buy yet, so you figure it's the simplest way for me to finish TR60? Yeah, that'll give you another big boost. Definitely help out. I've still got to get all the blue ones as well. So that's going to be like another 1,000, I think. And I didn't get a surge. Lame. Expulsion Commission is so pointless. All the wedges you drop are you'll farm passively since you'll be knocked away so much. Yep. I really don't see what... Oh wait, did I... Oh crap, I didn't swap my weapon. I'm not getting XP. I'm throwing! Recitativo. Wonder how long until I max out this. I mean, it's like... It's almost 70, or yeah, it's almost 79. 6 per second up? Ugh. Right, well that's at 6, which means I can craft another surge. That should put me at plus 9. Which means I need 15 more if I want to get plus 10 surge. Recitativo. Yeah, right. The cave plays theme 2, which is 3 of the world's rate. Yep. And this is the power of Jin. Oh, we can get back to the chill music now. Just complete whiplash of what's playing. Let's see. I mean, I could craft all those. I think about it. Oh, that's right. I also gotta max out my fold over. We got 2, which means I need 2 more foldovers, which means I need 8 more of these blue drops. And I'm still not getting all of these either. It's so frustrating. Finding the Nemo, Psyche Animo. Ah. Words I'm too tired to even grind. Dang. You should get yourself something to eat. And, I don't know, maybe do some quick cardio. That's usually what I do when I'm too tired. And if I'm still tired after that, then I sleep. Oh, this is a shotgun, which... I'm pretty sure, like, almost every single ranged weapon uses frames as, like, a secondary material. Outside of the bows, but the bows use the frames as the primary material for Ascension. Okay, well, let's see... Gotta swap over to another one which needs leveling, so why don't I do Ingenious Tactics? I can ascend this one. That gets me a pole. Oh, that's a 10 pole. Fun. That'll be cool to do later. Of course, I can ascend this, which I've got the grips for it, but this is going to be the last thing that I have grips for. There's a weapon track shift module. Of course, I'm gonna have to get frames for my weapon extensions here. Yeah, and I need frames for this too. I'm gonna have to do a lot of mediations. But honestly, if I get all those today, I should be at like 30k. So that's actually pretty exciting to think about. Of course, it's gonna cost a ton of coins, which means I'd have to do like a couple maze runs for coins. Well, let's get back to getting some more wedges. Still got more surges to earn, and more griffins to earn alongside them. Bro, moderation on VTubers are scaries. You just save a VTuber from saying death as level up? They look at me as a criminal? Really? Wait, what's wrong with saying death? No, bro, you swear? No. Okay. Oh.
sounds like the food's here, which means I'm gonna have to go grab that real quick. She about to use the inactive Digimon, Deft. Oh. Good lord, oh. Reported for AFKing. Oh, no, there's no problem with AFK. The problem is, what's it called? Macros. It's gonna be so nice when I've got these griffins up. Alright. I should probably use up the rest of my green my green manuals before I spend a lot more of my purples. Use your micro on the daily. What's wrong with that? Oh, he said back. Oh. Yep. Alright, well, I'm gonna go grab my quesadilla real quick. I will be right back, so don't go anywhere. Alright, I am back. Sorry. Just had to grab myself my quesadilla. Along with some chips and salsa. Oh! What'd y'all have for lunch? I'm curious. And so I got myself a lot of cream salad. Ooh, this one's got cheese on it too. Ooh, tasty. A beer? Oh. That's probably got enough calories in it to last you. I think. I don't know, I don't drink much beer. I wonder how many people just don't eat their cream salads that come with their food. Make sure to eat well. I am. Got lots of good stuff right here. And here as well. Tomato soup and bread? Nice. Was it just like a normal tomato soup, or was it like a tomato pepper soup? Any cream in it as well?
Places he running today. Use code Pirate Gum Job. That's crazy.
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。
Oh, hello, Timothy. It's been a minute since I last saw you. Hope you're having a good day. I, for one, am having a great time right now. Okay, oh, people eat literally just crushed tomatoes and water. Oh, they usually have like some basil and salt in there as well. Oh, we got Tantal Knight on the track. Let's go. Is there? Oh, wait. They just spawned all the way up there for some reason. Why is my water crunchy? You gotta wait for the ice to melt first. That's why.
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにてやったー、お祝いパーティーだ。
Either that or that's just like the minerals that are in the water.
活躍しなくちゃ。私などヘゼルだって
Sometimes you got a really tasty mineral like lead in there. But that really just depends on the area that you live.
このエリアの敵を
When it gets hard? Yep.
楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。
It's really funny whenever, like, a content creator or streamer just discovers something horribly wrong with their house. Like, they've just got hard water. There's, like, many multitudes above the, like, safe point. And they just never really notice it because they only drink, like, soda or something like that.
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて
You've been busy? Yeah, I did notice the armory icon change based on the character you use, and I like it.
忘れてください。
Wait, what? Oh, did
しなくちゃ。
the elite didn't die near me and I didn't get the drops? Live in South Africa, even in the nicest areas, the water's filled with rot. Dang.
敵を全部やっつけることだって。
You just mean like super good filters for that stuff?
暴れるぞ。
Well, only drinking soda is crazy? Yeah, only in America.
さあ愛の毒を飲んで。 落ちて甘いアロマの香りに。
Me personally, I like water too much. I couldn't go without drinking it. Has been gold used to smell the literal rat corpse cooking in sunlight as an alarm? Yeah, I know about that. Talking about alarms, I actually set up a new alarm for my phone. I don't know if it'll play on stream, but this is the alarm that I use. Yeah. So that's what I wake up to every morning now.
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて
Here you talk about Hispanic food makes me want to order some horchata.
食べ物
That definitely sounds tasty. could 100% understand why you'd want to wear that. I don't know what it is though. Soda's great for teeth. Yeah. All that acid in there makes sure that they remain smooth.
問題はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。
Nothing rough around the edges. Say, what would you call a tsunami in a desert? Unexpected? Maybe, like, I don't know, another man's disaster, or one man's disaster, another man's, blessing? I went to Florida once, and that stuff that comes out of the tap can hardly be called water. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there are definitely some places in the US that you do not... Well, I'd say most places you just don't want to drink tap water. Like, there is such a wide distance between, like, safe and good for you.
今回の問題はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。
Like, when it comes to a bunch of the food dyes, they are safe if you don't eat, like, a bunch of them. And then they put it in everything. Like, me personally, I really don't need, like, stuff to look like, I don't know, a piece of candy. Like, I'm okay if my soda is, like, I don't know, pale. I don't need to look at like a, I don't need my drinks to look like a birthday balloon. They got brackish water or brackwater in South Africa. Jeez. I'm not sure if a Berkey or can fix that. Brackish means that it's like salinated, right? Like it's just got a bunch of salt in it. I don't know. Brother, you think this kind of soda could be more devastating to your health than a handful of candy? Yeah. There's way too much sugar in all those drinks. Like, just looking at an ingredients list is more than enough to get me to, like, put something down. Because I will pick one up being like, I wonder what this is like. And then I will take a look at it and see, like, 60 to 80 grams of sugar. And I'm like, you know, maybe I don't need this. And a lot of it's just way too sweet anyway. Like, I don't want to drink something and have my throat be sticky because of the syrup. I much prefer a lot of the sparkling waters. Because, you know, I can actually appreciate the flavors without, like, I don't know, having enough sugar to kill a small animal being pumped into my system. Not as bad as seawater, but not freshwater. Got it. American bread doesn't meet EU regulations to be called bread. Yeah. Like, America's food regulations definitely need to be, like, fixed up. And, from what I remember, some of the people we have in office right now are looking at that. I mean, we're already looking at banning and restricting a bunch of artificial food dyes, which is a huge win in my book.
食べ物を節約しなくちゃ。
Personally, I don't like petroleum being put in all my foods.
いけいけいけ。ブヒブヒ。
But, you know, like, I'm not a doctor. I'm not a food specialist. What do I know?
全部やっつけることだって。楽勝
Yeah.
楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。一撃でも耐えられると思わない。香りに。
I was like, it's always so dumb to me because it's like, obviously, anything that is consumed in a large enough amounts will be harmful to your body no matter what. I mean, even something like water, if you have too much of it, will hurt you. But, like, that kind of thing has kind of been taken to the extreme. I mean, when it comes, especially when it comes to, like, the petroleum food dyes. Those are, yeah, you know, like, there is a safe amount for consumption. But that kind of goes out the window when, like, 9 out of 10 things that you buy at a grocery store have that. Like, there's just way too many things that have been allowed to run wild for way too long. When you see Carmine as an additive, it's a dye made from 6. Well, yeah, I want to eat the bugs. Give me bugs instead of oil.
私のヘーゼルナッツいけいけいけブヒブヒ
Because, like,
今回の依頼は
that's a dye that's literally just, like, made from mashed up natural stuff. We've been doing that for ages.
暴れるぞ
One step closer to the general fitness guide. Yeah. Yeah. I really do want to say that it's, like, easy to be healthy.
敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたので
But there's just, like, so much stuff that you have to have, like, made a habit of looking for
忘れてください
and avoiding.
食べ物を節約しなくちゃ私の
Like, I definitely don't notice it as much because, like, I do all that stuff passively. But
依頼は
it's definitely a lot more difficult for people who, you know, weren't raised like that.
楽勝さあ暴れるぞ愛の毒を飲んで
Well, when it comes to the, like, steroid house, those are... It depends. Like, because you can get ones that are, like, all natural and stuff, which is typically what I try to go for. But, of course, you know, if you're not making your food yourself, that becomes more difficult to keep track of. Because if you go to a restaurant, you don't know, like, where that stuff's being sourced from unless you, like, well, ask them. What do you plus 10 in Psyche after Duels and Wings Inspo? I'd say the signature is going to be a good one to plus 10. Because that's going to be a really big boost to skill damage. But outside of that, you know, like, the Griffins as well. Griffins would also be really good to plus 10.
一撃でも耐えられると思わないで
But also when it comes to food, that there are like certain other things that have just shifted since the past, like partially due to kind of like factory farming and stuff like that. I mean, I'm pretty sure there was like some study put out there that apparently like the fruits and vegetables that we have today, on average, have about, I think, I don't know, 100 to 200% less nutrients compared to the vegetables that were around like 2 generations ago. Whether it's due to genetic modification or just simply over farming. Like not letting the soil get the nutrients back into it. Or doing other things like using artificially made fertilizers and that sort. Yep. Like, it genuinely has become a lot more difficult to stay healthy in our modern day. I mean, we have all these more advanced medicines and, like, better hygiene practices and all that sort. But just, like, the baseline of our diet has become so much worse on average. It's because they were modified to be bigger. Cherry tomatoes are, tomatoes. The tomatoes we have now were spliced to be... Yeah. I mean, we obviously have done similar things like that in the past, but that was usually with, like, selective breeding. Which, you know, we've been doing for the longest time. I mean, that's how we got, like, all the fruits that we have nowadays. But I definitely think that the over-farming is much closer to the core of the issue than some of the other stuff, but it just adds up. Did I hear breeding? Yeah, you heard breeding. Usually density capable of well isn't efficient enough for farms to prioritize. I mean, but that's one of the issues, that like we have focused too much on like putting out as much product as possible rather than, you know, making sure that the product remains at a consistent quality. And you can see this going in like literally every like facet of the world in general. I mean, take a look at average game releases. I mean, especially in the AAA industry. Granted, there has been like some growing counterculture against that, which you know, is definitely really, really good. Your gym open today, or is it open today and you're just mad? Dang. I'm trying to make a home gym. That's what I want. Alright, let's make this next celerity. Gotta make more surges. So I got 3 blueprints left, which means that I need 9 more surges. Oh, for food, more simply means better? I mean, for profit-wise, yeah, it does, but, like, we're just gonna get to a point where, like, the food that we're getting is essentially just devoid of all nutrients. And a lot of this is just going to have to come down to us as, like, customers becoming more mindful of what we're actually, like, purchasing and supporting. Because the more people that step away from, like, this whole system of, like, excess, the less profitable it'll be. Because, like, if nobody is buying this stuff because they know it's, like, complete garbage, then you know. But of course, that is dependent on the actual people and them being well-informed, well-educated, and most importantly, they care.
魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて
So, Zephyr, Wildfire, Volition, that's what I'd say, yeah. You're gonna get your Volitions up when you upgrade your Signature Wedge as well. And then, of course, once you get your Signature Wedge plus 10, you can do the Signature for your support, which will give you more of the Covenanters, and will also, you know, upgrade theirs as well.
ヘーゼルナッツいけいけいけ。
Even though if the portion isn't as efficient per pound, the quantity modern investment provides outweighs the cost greatly. Well, yeah, I mean, but that's the reason why they are doing it. But what I'm saying is that it's literally just like the AAA industry versus like indie stuff right now. We're seeing more and more flops, while like games that have actually put in the work to be good, and oftentimes were made by people who were leaders in the AAA before they were either forced out or left because they didn't want to make bad games anymore. And we're seeing those games succeed while, you know, like the mass-produced, lower-quality stuff is far and above getting abandoned and, like, ridiculed by more and more people. Respectfully, the average American seems to be pretty dumb. Ironic since y'all are way more intelligent than us on average. Yeah, average American is dumb. I'd say average person in general, but the American education system has largely been a major failure. And it's frankly, like, anybody who takes one look at it can see. The average American is more ignorant, not dumb. I mean, you could say that, but functionally, it's ignorance, or, well, not ignorance, I should say. Yeah. But the main problem is that a lot of people just haven't essentially been taught how to think, like, critically. Like, most people, when they go through that kind of education system, they're kind of taught, like what to think, not how to think. Because, essentially, if the only objective is to, like, get through it, and more often than not, like, people are just, like, pushed through it because, you know, if a student fails, you know, that's reflected poorly, even if... And the other part is that a lot of these classes are just, like, they're often too big. So it's hard to focus on any one person. I definitely think homeschooling is, like, I mean, I was homeschooled, and I definitely think that is much preferable to the public schooling system nowadays. The issue with health is that we actually have too much food. Well, it's not that we have too much food, it's that we have too much crap food. Like, with just way too much sugar in it, or not enough, like, actual nutrients, and also just, like, a bunch of artificial crap that, like, makes our bodies, like, literally function worse, our bodies and brains. Trying to fill up baskets with gas at the gas station? Yeah, the ones with the holes in them as well.
The American education system is a scam created by greedy people parasitizing on the generation that's supposed to replace them. Your more recent forefathers are... Oh, yeah. I definitely think that there have been a lot of mistakes that have been made across like the past few generations that have also been like perpetuated. And a lot of like fixing that does start with just the family unit itself. Then beyond that, you know, the surrounding community, and then building up further into the macro scale. Deep fried butter is not a food. Yep. We knew that already. Or at least I knew that. Health issues arising from food is almost entirely the fault of the consumer. Well, yeah. But it's also... I really don't think that, like, certain things should... Oh, hold on a second. I just realized we can set combo off of, like, Sybil's orb. Could this, like, potentially be cracked from melee weapon users? I don't know how much support Sybil would provide outside of that, though. But against bosses, that could, like, literally double the amount of combo that you're getting. I'm getting sidetracked, though. There is, like, a difference between, like... I will say that, yes, it is technically true that it's directly from the fault of the consumer, but it's also difficult if you don't know, like, what you're doing or what to look out for. Because if, like, 90% of the food that's in, like, a grocery store is filled with a bunch of, like, either unhealthy, like, non-nutrient-rich proportions, or, yeah, portions, or is just filled with toxic stuff that is going to harm you, you're essentially just, like, spending all this time looking at labels, being like, okay, can't use this, can't use this, can't use this. It's not easy for, like, somebody who doesn't know what they're doing to, like, stay healthy. Is what I'm trying to mostly say. $5 a month for a macro app, tracking all that, just scan it before buying. Well, yeah, but again, that's something that, one, you have to have the prior knowledge of it before to set it up and to know, like, what is proper and what you should be looking for. And also, like, not just that, but what to avoid. Eating healthy isn't expensive price-wise. Most of the time. Like, if you are getting, like, literally the most bare bones stuff, but, like, fast food has gotten significantly more expensive lately. But eating healthy isn't expensive, especially because you'll oftentimes get more food out of, like, what you purchase. What's difficult is the cooking part of it, because so many people don't know how to cook, and what's more than that is a lot of people just also don't have the time to do it either. Like, cooking can be a significant increase, especially if, again, like, you're not... if you don't know what you're doing. And that's, like, one of the big issues, is that it's not intuitive, and you have to, like, have all this either taught to you when you're younger, or you have to constantly work up to that. Which, again, ties back to failure of education, failure of average family unit. Because a lot of people in the past, especially past generations, just thought that, like, oh, okay, we're sending our kids to public school, they're going to learn everything at public school, we don't have to care about it. Well, they really do. You don't, like, track anything, you weigh it out, the nutrition label isn't correct at all, trust me. Yeah. There is that as well. I'm not gonna lie, I think a lot of people don't even know that there's calories in drinks. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. We need so much more protein that's in, like, the average meal nowadays. Like, we've got, like... And part of that was actually because of the previous food pyramid that we had in America. Because, for some reason... it was just like, okay, yeah, eliminate fats and, like, meats and add a lot more carbs. And it's like, there was a bit on South Park where it's just like, the food pyramid, it's upside down. And they flip it, it's just like, oh! I don't know if you guys saw that, but I could not stop laughing when I watched that clip. Fairly certain that one's limited to America as well. The ones you checked were legit. Also highly illegal. Not doing the label properly here. Yeah. Food regulations in America, like I said before, are way too slim. Yeah. It's legal if it's within the 20% of accuracy. Oh, jeez. I feel like 10%'s the furthest I would go with, like, margin for error for that. Because 20% can be pretty significant. You're gonna double check next couple days, see whether that was just a random hit? Okay. Let's see. How many searches do I have right now? I haven't really been paying attention. I've been kind of locked in on the conversation. You well just by being lazy? Well, it feels lazy to you because, like, you're probably like me, and this is just something that has become automatic to you. Like, you have that wealth of knowledge built up over years because, you know, either your parents cared a lot about you or because you figured out about it early on and implemented that into your lifestyle. What isn't legal is they have to list what is there, not the amount being correct. Yeah. No, 20% would likely be the difference between a calorie deficit and eating too many. Yep, that's what I'm saying right there. Especially if it's like 20% extra of something that you really don't want. Or 20% less of something that you actually do want. But there's actually just like so many people who are, you know, adults nowadays who don't know about nutrition, who don't know like how to essentially take care of themselves. They don't know how to cook, they don't know about nutrition, and they don't know how to manage their household, to say the least. Is the reason, well, if you see kind of soda with whoopsies number a lot lower, then people buy it if the calories low. Yeah, that's actually another thing that I see a lot, is that there's so many drinks and like foods that's just like you got like this little tiny thing and you look at it, it's like, oh, only like 20 or so like grams of sugar or something. Then you see, take a look, the portion size is like, oh yeah, 4 portions, and you're just like, huh. I feel like that stuff should definitely be illegal. Because that's like so scummy.
Trust me, that's why I only waste stuff from now on, because you don't need some incorrect stuff in me when you're trying to get certain fit. Yup.
楽勝楽勝さあ暴れるぞ
So the elite who run the education system's master plan for increased profit is working.
愛の毒を飲んで
I don't know if it's a master plan. Part of it to me, like, I feel like it's much easier to, like, assume that the people who are running this have no idea how to do it properly. And they're just, like, so prideful and arrogant that they're just not going to change anything because it works for them. Even though everything is crumbling around them.
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのであるこれにて一見
Yeah, I'm pretty sure 500 milliliter bottle of Coke or whatever in the UK says 2 servings. Yeah. It's always the goofiest thing ever to me.
ヘーゼルナッツいけいけいけボヒボヒ今回の依頼はこのエリア
I was going to bed.
に来ることだって
This is the crap week and tomorrow's another mountain of work waiting for me. Also, master plan with sarcasm. Oh. Yeah. Alright. Well, I hope you have a good night, and thanks for tuning in, Timothy. Gotta say, the conversations today have flipped around a ton. Like, we go from, like, chatting about video games and music and stuff to now we're talking about nutrition and education, and it's crazy.
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に
Drinking 1.5 liters of Coke is curing my sadness.
これにて一見
I don't think it's curing your sadness. I think your body is just craving fruit and, you know, needs a bit more sugar to be working well. And you're getting it in, like, a huge amount in the Coca-Cola. But then you're gonna, like, crash and it's gonna feel crap.
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を
You got one secret clue in 20... Jeez, what were you playing? Was it just a bunch of escorts?
暴れるぞ
No, you had a boss? Oh. Nice. One time I ate a whole box of Oreos, thinking it was 120 calories, not too bad, and then your friend was like, you know, it was 120 per cookie, right? Yeah. It's insane.
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れ
It's like, you get the tech people in US courts, and they're 80-year-old men who are probably asking their grandsons how to turn a laptop on, deciding tech rulings. Yeah.
忘れてください食べ物節約しなくちゃ
Definitely way too many old people. I mean, it's one thing if it's a bunch of, like, 40 or 50-year-olds, but you're getting to, like, 70 and 80-year-olds who have been politicians for, like, their entire life. They just literally have no perspective on what, like, life is like for the average American anymore. Or especially, like, how things are being abused. Like the H-1B visa system?
をなしたのである
Oh man.
これにて一見やったお祝いパーティーだ
I let my quesadilla sit and now half of it's soggy.
節約しなくちゃ
I should have flipped it over earlier. I was eating my salad first.
ヘーゼルナッツ
Yeah, that worked in the courts for 60 years and get thrown into a technology case. Yep.
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって楽勝楽勝さあ暴れるぞ
I This is a good quesadilla. Real good quesadilla right there. But I do got a lot more salad and rice to eat. I don't really know why younger me just didn't really like vegetables that much. I mean, I loved broccoli. But when it came to, like, lettuce and stuff, I just didn't care for it, period. Maybe it was just because I was eating a lot of it just by itself, without anything else. I also didn't like tomatoes for some reason. I can't imagine not liking tomatoes anymore. They're so good. Do we know what elements are going to be best? Well, no, we don't. We should know about it, like, about a week before, or maybe even 2 weeks before the next data launches. Pretty sure that's when we got our, like, preview for it. Hate broccoli texture, but love eating raw tomatoes. Yeah. I like it when there's a satisfying crunch to stuff. But yeah, tomatoes are really, really good. Raw, cooked, roasted, boiled. Well, not boiled, but like blended. And oftentimes, like, when it comes to the raw tomatoes, like, they just taste really good on their own. They don't even need, like, any salt or seasoning to really make them tasty. Broccoli, I feel like its biggest strength is when it's paired with, like, dips and sauces. Because broccoli is really, really good at capturing a bunch of, like, sauce together. You're back with a $40 pizza you got for free. Yo, sick! What kind of pizza? Oh, yeah, I love caramelized onions. Onions in general are just bangers. Tomato wedges sprinkled with sugar is a bomb. Just a little bit, because I haven't had that, but it definitely sounds really tasty now that I think about it. Because the acid of the tomatoes just, that would probably blend really well with the sugar. Alright. We got 10 searches now. And I think I've got enough griffins to get +9 on all of them, which is pretty nice. Oh, yeah, pickled onions. Those are crazy good. Actually, let me check how many searches that I have total, because I think only... What was it, 2 blueprints or 3 blueprints that I had? It's a pizza with 4x pepperoni, 2 times green chili, and 2 times bell peppers. Ooh, that sounds good. Onions, is it grilled? Well, we were talking about caramelized onions, but grilled probably wouldn't be too bad either. Alright, well, time to porch another 6 of each. I just realized this game is, like, really good for just chatting. We've been talking about, like, a lot of big topics today. Even better? Yeah. I should probably make some pickled onions. Just having those on hand is really good. I should probably craft a track shift module. Just have at least one. Probably two, actually. But it's really expensive coins. Just to save on coins, I'll only craft one right now. But yeah, okay, I've got 3 blueprints, which means I need to get 5 more surges. Which means a lot more time spent here. But I'm really close to having, like, all of the griffins ready. Been using Psyche a lot for activities, and she's actually pretty fun, and finishes a lot of stuff in a similar time. Yeah. It really depends on, like, how invested your characters are compared to each other, though. But Psyche is very, like, front-loaded with a lot of her benefit. But yeah, like, the more, like, cover there is, the less useful Lyn will be. Also, I have a link for 4 months of premium that is also in America. That has not had Spotify premium before. Ooh. That sounds good. I mean, I've been paying for my premium, yeah, I've got my premium for a while. Oh, it's a hair. Don't want that. My salad. No, talking about food, what's the guys' favorite cheeses? I mean, I've got a lot of cheeses that I really, really like, but honestly, if I had to pick a favorite, it'd probably be mozzarella. Mozzarella is just a really, really good cheese. If I had to pick a second favorite, it'd probably have to be cheddar or feta, though. Nibel's breast milk cheese? That's hard to top, I'm gonna be honest. Ricotta? Ooh, yeah, ricotta's good. I really like using ricotta for stuff like stuffed shells. Tasty. Hellfire cheese? Okay. Would Hellfire cheese be spicy? You love pepper jack, but also don't really eat cheese that much? Okay. I mean, it also just varies because, like, there's some cheeses that are really good to eat, but not quite so good for cooking, but there's some cheeses that are really good for cooking, but not quite so much to eat. Alright, well, 3 more surges. Marble cheese bagels are half your diet. That sounds like a really good start to your mornings, honestly. Would look like hot sauce, I guess. It's crazy. I like myself a good hot sauce. Spicy sweet's one of my favorite combinations in general. Oh, 6 Forsaken Sun. Jeez. I've got, like, how many of these? Oh, that's one more surge at least. No, just hot. Ah, okay. Hot or warm? Because there's a difference. I love eating your raw, unmelted mozzarella. Oh, yeah, that's so good. I used to work at Blaze Pizza, and you just grab a pepperoni, put some moss on it. Oh, that sounds nice. What I really like is some mozzarella wrapped with like salami or prosciutto. That's really good. With potato, spicy mayo with potato wedges, unbeatable meal. Ooh, yeah. Oh, hold on. I should run over here so I can pick them all up. 7 and 2. Oh. Every single drop, including the bonus drop from Bhakti, was just a complete waste.
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。
Oh, would it also just always be melted?
お祝いパーティーだ。
Maybe.
忘れてください。
We're asking the big questions right here. This is where the true intellectuals in the Duet Not Animus community converge.
ヘーゼルナッツ、いけいけいけ。ボヒボヒ。
I'm almost out of manuals and I still need surges.
問題はこのエリアの敵を全部やっ
Which is definitely sad. I'll be getting more manuals later though, I think.
暴れるぞ。
Well, of course, I'll be getting more green manuals, but when it comes to the blues and purples, I think I'll have to wait a few days for the battle pass. Something that I really like is buffalo sauce combined with like American cheese or cheddar cheese. I like cooking some like chicken or potato stuff with that.
コテンパン
Did I seriously just get all Forsaken Sons again?
恐れをなしたのである。これにて一見。やったー。お祝いパーティーだ。
Oh my gosh.
忘れてください。食べ物。
Okay, well, let me try without a manual.
ヘーゼルナッツ、いけいけいけ。
Because, obviously, using manuals for the past few times has not worked out too well, at least outside of getting more griffins. But I'm already at the point where I got most of the griffins that I'd want. Melted cheddar cheese in a mixed with a hot Cheeto bag is so good. That actually does sound pretty good. Have you guys ever had, like, cheese on your popcorn before? I haven't yet, but I've heard it's really nice. I have 200 of these. It's frankly kind of absurd. Your family used to make these Dorito tacos? Oh, like you get the Dorito taco shells? You've had powdered cheese on your popcorn? Honestly, popcorn's like pretty nice, all things considered, because it's very, very neutral in its own flavor. So you can really take popcorn wherever, like sweet, savory, everything in between. I'm not sure how well like a fruity flavor on popcorn would be though. Or you put a hamburger, cheese, and a little bit of lettuce and a bag of Doritos and mix it up. Oh, it's like a walking taco. Okay. Yeah, I've had stuff like that before, but we usually use Fritos. And that would be the main way we got rid of Fritos because nobody liked eating Fritos on their own. So we just used them to make walking tacos. Like caramelized popcorn? Yeah. Garlic cheese popcorn sounds really good. I would like to make like a chili lime popcorn sometime. That sounds really good. Rebecca, are you gonna put down your jellyfish? Her AI is supposed to get fixed by Sybil, but like she's just not doing anything right now. Okay, now she's doing it. Frito nachos with ground beef. Yep, it is pretty good. Definitely one of the best uses for Fritos that I've seen. The real question is, which character's breast milk cheese would be the best for cooking?
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつける
Probably Nifle. I'd say Nifle.
さあ暴れるぞ
But you could also argue that the cheese would be like too high quality. That would be like a waste to cook with it.
Rebecca's is poisonous. Yeah, definitely not Rebecca. You actually quite like the spicy Fritos on its own? Okay, well that's the spicy Fritos, not just like the regular Fritos. I'm talking about like normal Fritos that you get bags of because of like the chip boxes.
魔王様に恐れをなしたのであるこれにてやったーお祝いパーティーだあ忘れて
Because you get those for all the other chips, and then you just get some plain Fritos. I was like, nobody wants those.
ヘーゼルナッツいけいけいけ
Rebecca's meal would be peak death row. Or Rebecca's would be a peak death row meal. Yep.
の敵を全部やっつけることだって楽勝
Could you imagine if death row inmates got to like choose how they were executed? Because they do get to choose their last meal. But imagine if they got to choose the manner of their execution. I think that'd be pretty funny. Like death by getting thrown into a volcano. Death by snoo snoo.
これにてやったーお祝いパーティーだあ
I'd imagine that's what a lot of people would choose. Everybody would pick death by snoo snoo.
ヘーゼルナッツいけいけいけボヒボヒ今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって
Late Nightful thighs to squeeze my face. That's the last meal.
暴れるぞ
Doesn't sound very nutritious. Well, actually, there's quite a lot of meat there, so I don't know. Dehydration, if you know, you know. Ah. I picked death by heroin and hookers.
Hey, there's a search drop finally. Holy moly. It's been so long since I saw one of those.
Really, we got another guy's stuff? Go, my big army.
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのであるこれにてやったーお祝いパーティーだあ忘れてください食べ物節約
I just need one more surge. I think my wedges are done crafting right now, so I can get the next one started. You're gonna head out. Your brother wants to play, so you'll see you next stream. All right. Well, hope you have a good rest of your day. All right. Let's forge the next surge. Let's see. And I think I've got enough to upgrade it now. Amplify it. Yes, I do. All right. There we go. Amplify. It's +9 now. And I should also be able to amplify my Nirvana. You can actually amplify it twice. So now my truffle's got even more HP. Let's see, what's our HP at now? 7k?
出かける時間だよ
Well, I imagine it's gonna be really easy to hit that 10k threshold for her I2 pretty soon. Because, you know, I've got 3 more levels, and then, of course, there is the max level Serenity, and... Or not Serenity, Nirvana. Of course, if I manage to get refinements on my Prime Serenity, that would help a lot, too. And then there's also the level 64. buff, which I'm not sure if it's applying in the menu. Then you can eat Filbert for your last meal? Oh, okay. That'd make a pretty good last meal. A lot of calories right there. It's like, I can't hit my protein! One whole Filbert. So obviously getting that what about the range celerities? Do I know I've got enough for the range celerity. I need more foldovers though. Which I'm gonna get the last surge that I need, and then I'll be done with wedges for the day. At least like grinding wedges out. Of course, then I'm gonna have to go into Mystic Maze for money and mediation for what's it called? For Ascension materials. Because if I want to start like bumping my XP up, I'm gonna need a lot of those. And then probably later I'm gonna be AFKing in exploration to get some more letters. Because I'm gonna need a lot of letters if I want the first copy of all gold wedges. And a lot more if I'm trying to get refinements on them. I should drink some more water.
Honestly, this has been like really fun because it's we're just having an actual lunch table conversation, just hopping from like topic to topic. I just realized I didn't take my vitamins today. What am I doing? Oh, I should fix that real quick. What did I'm pretty sure I used them yesterday. Here we go. Wednesday vitamins. What does it say? I know. Oh, I guess that's because the what's it called? The buff from the buff actually applying the red sentence buff. So I guess I already have that with the resonance buff applied, but I also heard that resonance buffs weren't properly applying to supports. But when they do, I imagine it'd be really easy to hit that 10k HP on Truffle. Take your meds, Lady Knifel might come to your room at 3 AM. Well, it's not meds, it's vitamins. The only meds I've ever had to take were antibacterials. Because my body gets messed up by bacterial infections for some reason. You know, why are you still all the way up there? What is up with just like some enemies that just like decide to waste your time? Go my pig army. It was supposed to rain today, I'm pretty sure. Like I checked yesterday and it did say stuff about rain. Dang, it's... Okay, well, I guess the rain was cancelled. Rain was rescheduled to next week. Oh, it looks like I'll be able to do some more yard work today. Perfect. Okay, take your vitamins and rhythm might come to you at 3 AM. Okay. And scold you for not taking vitamins? Yeah. Well, I should have the rest of my quesadilla. I ate all my salad. Another Prosecco shot. Man. I mean, I guess I technically have an hour to get one copy of Surge. It's not like it's gonna take that long. Well,
after stream today, I've got to make the dish I'm taking to Thanksgiving. I've got to, what's it called? Gotta do a bit more yard work. And I gotta record a video. But that should be pretty easy to do. Usually get back into modern Minecraft. Oh, it's pretty nice. But honestly, like, Hytail's gonna be coming out soon, so like modded Hytail could go crazy insane. You're barely sentient playing a lot of these? Ah. Yeah, I played a lot of that stuff really young too. Of course, I did pick up Minecraft again somewhere around like 2020. And I wound up playing a lot of modded Minecraft since. But I can never find a consistent group to play multiplayer with. Like, most people just bow out after a few days. It's kind of annoying. You've heard about Hytail, but you don't know anything about it? That's the last surge! I got it! But Hytail is kind of... Well... Let me think. What's the best way to explain it? I don't know. It's another Minecraft-like game. But it's not just like a low-quality clone. Let's see. You have a mental problem when it comes to... Oh, really? What kind of mental problem with Minecraft? The only thing getting me to stop is dying in hardcore? Oh. Honestly, it would be kind of fun to do a hardcore-like server. But I kind of feel like hardcore is pretty difficult to keep engaging for multiplayer unless you've got like a set end goal for it. You're joking? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, it was being made by the Hypixel devs. And, you know, then it got sold to Riot, and then Riot killed it, and then they bought it back from Riot. And they're gonna be releasing early access soon. I think you said before GTA 6, which is funny. But yeah, that's like a measurement of time now, like before GTA 6. Let's see, what are all the wedges that I need right now? Because I think I've got max celerity ready from here. Yes, I do. Perfect. And pulled over, I just need like 2 more of those, but I'm gonna save that for tomorrow. But I need to craft more impetus focuses and impetuses. We'll craft 2 more of each. So, impetus focus and impetus. I mean, I guess it's a good thing that I've got a lot of these impetus. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna need so many more because I'm gonna need like 27 to max craft each of these. But I'm definitely gonna get it with all the other wedges that I've gotta earn. A mod that kills everyone when he dies, the only way you see it working. Well, yeah. That's actually a pretty fun concept. Yo, everybody has one shared life. You gotta start over the whole thing if one person dies. Imagine an RL multiplayer playthrough, or all RL Crafts multiplayer playthrough like that. I'm sure it's been done already. We're getting anime GTA before GTA 6? Yeah. Cannot wait for Ananta. I honestly hope that Ananta is just as good as, well, even better than how they made it look in the trailers. Let's see. How many grips can I make? Or weapon grips? Not many, it seems. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to do a lot more mediation in order to get the melee weapon grips and the ranged weapon frames for those ascensions. I'm presently waiting for Zerp Amelia. Yeah. I've definitely found it a lot... A lot more difficult to, like, be looking forward to gacha games. Because of both Ananta and Duet Night Abyss. It really just depends on, like, how good they are. Because, honestly, like, they need to be really, really good for me if they want to compete with, like, or if they want to have the actual gacha in it. Actually, there's one single best Minecraft player and everyone else will eventually die off. Yeah. So you would have to kind of do it where everybody's, like, one shared life. It'd definitely be kind of fun to see how that would work. With, like, a specific targeted playthrough or a specific goal we have in mind. Still grinding for rank 60 myself, but yeah, weapon grips are scarce. Yeah. Well, it's not that they're scarce, it's that you need, like, a ton of them, because pretty much every single melee weapon uses them as their primary ascension material. Outside of, I think, great swords and katanas. Actually, no, I think katanas use... I'm pretty sure it's great swords and dual blades. Yeah, those are the only two that don't use it as a primary material. Which makes it really frustrating, to say the least. Let's see, any melee weapons that I have here that need ascensions? Doesn't look like it. But of course, this one only need an ascension, this one need an ascension, this one need an ascension, and this one need an ascension. Now I could go ahead and boost this level 60. There we go. But, you know, that's 1250 times 4, and this down here is going to be another 1250 XP. Do I? Oh yeah, and I also have this right here, which is going to be another 1250, because I still need to ascend this bow. Which is annoying because I need 20 frames. But I'm definitely a lot further on ascending my ranged weapons compared to my melees. And also really far along when it comes to the characters. Because Sibyl's the only one I don't have max ascension right now. Of course, I've been working on leveling up characters to 80. Which... I mean, my truffle's almost there. Just need to... Yeah, she'll probably be up at level 80 when I finish, like, my AFK stuff. For the letters later. Well. What else would be really good to do? I mean, I could do a couple maze runs. I'll probably do that later, though. I mean, there's a lot more stuff that I'm gonna have to do today in general, so I think it might be good for me to wrap up the stream real soon. I've been streaming for like the typical 4 hours I usually allot. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow because it's going to be Thanksgiving and I'm going to be spending the day with my family, but I will still upload tomorrow and the day after. So you won't have to worry about missing that on YouTube videos.
But definitely had a really good day streaming. We talked about like a lot of crazy stuff. Certainly interesting topics all around. And it was, of course, fun playing Duet Night Abyss. But, yep. I've got a lot of other things that I've got to do. And unfortunately, can't really take care of all that while I'm streaming. So, and we'll have to, yep. We'll have to thank you all so much for tuning in. And as always, I will see you all next time.